Hey everyone, Arthur Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact, and Joey wants my attention again, because he always does. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing bad about it, but I'm just here like, he just always wants my attention. But, alright, so previously... Actually, I don't even remember. Oh, right, I was doing that event thing, though. Well, I'm gonna have to see about finishing the rest of it now. So I was just doing some... Oh, hey there. I was just doing some stuff off screen. Mostly getting materials for Kirara, so... Yeah, not much has been missed. Oh my god, can you hurry up? Location 3. Might as well try our luck then. Might as well go check it out. Okay, where was this place? Over here. Let's see. Okay. Retrieve the materials.
Yep.
Seems simple enough, right? But as we know, not everything is as simple as it seems in this game. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I've technically maxed out the battle pass, so... Oops. Well, okay, let me just get another one. So I don't need to worry about this stuff, but... Well, I mean, since I do want to make sure I... What am I trying to say? Well, for one thing, I just want to get the rewards from doing the commissions. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, I didn't want it. I didn't want you all to hear that. Anyway, what I was trying to say is... I still want to get the rewards for getting my commissions at least. So, I mean, I'm still doing that, but then... Considering I'm still working on getting the... Hey there, Ice. So I'm still trying to get the weapons for Kirara and... Oh, there we go. Get the weapons for Kirara and Charlotte up to snuff. I've been trying to get some refinement ore to do that. It's just been taking a while. Especially Charlotte. And even more so, I don't know if I'm gonna make Charlotte go up to level 90. I am going to need help with some of the Trounce domain whatevers later. First, I'm trying to get all this mumbo-jumbo out of the way. Impregnable defense. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't show this off yesterday, but one of the commissions I had to do was where you go find that artist guy, and he asks you to get him some food, right? Well, I didn't have any of the food on me. What was it? Hold on, let me see. Don't worry, I'll get back to it in a minute. It was... Oh, of course I'm not gonna see it, because... Well... Unless I just use one of the Stove's Atomic Man, Rocket Man, whatever you want to call him. made me make the garlic baguette bread. Yeah, I went through a lot of trouble trying to get this bread. Might as well not let this stove go to waste. Which, I mean, it's always good to have more of this stuff on hand anyway. Especially with how I play and I keep getting hurt a lot. And there we go. I was like, how do I have 19 but only... Oh, I probably received it as a gift from somewhere. Okay, there we go. And, yeah. Too bad all it does is just float there now. It'll forever be there with no one else to use it. Until it disappears in the next 3 minutes.
Hey! Everyone hold hands! There is no escape!
I didn't have to do... Oh, I was here like, they blew themselves up! What a bunch of idiots! But no, I'm sure they were the ones that blew them up.
The wrong test subject.
Okay, let's see this. Destroy all the puffer fruit. I'll take that. And I will take that. Oh, how did I miss that one? Probably the same way I missed that one. Well, it's a good thing I have a decent amount of time to do it all then. Okay, well at least I don't have to get that guy more garlic baguette bread. God, yeah. I was like scrambling around like, oh crap, I don't have any, what do I do? So I was on the MiHoYo app being like, okay, what's the recipe? Where do you get it from? And then after going through a bunch of posts, I finally found where you're supposed to get the recipe. So then I go there and it's like, oh, it's sold out. Wait, that means I already bought it. But then I guess I haven't made it yet. Great, well now I have to make it.
Illusion shattered.
How do I make it? I need butter and flour. Oh great, I don't have any butter. But I can make some flour really quick. I need some milk to make the butter. Let me get the milk. Okay, now I have to wait a long-ass time to get the butter. I guess I have no choice. I have to wait. So then I just did some of this to pass the time, and then when I was done there, I was like, okay, now let me go make the baguette bread. And yeah, finally I made the baguette bread. I'm like, here, go stuff this in your face and stop talking to me.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Yeah, it's like, thanks for making me go through hell just to get you baguette bread that I didn't know I needed for you. With that, I might as well make it a point to try to keep baguette bread on hand or something for the future, now that I know. Oh, well. You know, I probably could have used the stove for that. Oh, well. I'm not going back to that stove anymore. I don't even know where the stove is, so... Alright, so let me just go ahead and make some butter here, and then we'll see about maybe doing some of the co-op stuff here. Yes. I want to make lots of butter. I'll be back and butter than ever. God, I'm glad nobody heard that. Except for 3 people watching me right now. And Joey, but... well, Joey doesn't really understand what I'm saying anyway. He just thinks that I'm being some silly human sitting and staring at a thing and talking to my imaginary friends, probably.
It's getting more bitter.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Alright, Ice, well I guess whenever you're ready. Alright, there we go. Oh wait. Cider Dawn 44. Oh. I'm sorry, I was thinking of an artist by the name of Cider Wrath when I saw that.
It keeps getting more bitter.
I say, would you like me to give you a spot of tea and crumpets while I'm at it? I don't know why I bother. I really don't. Eddie, stand back. Merry Christmas!
Who knew the people would adore
Oh,
me
good
so
lordy,
much?
it's a guess. We have no time to argue now. We just gotta pick up where we left off later on. And please, try to remember what we got off to. Well, that's gonna be right difficult to forget. Alright, well, just in case. Remember that. Okay, I'm done making fun of some British sitcom that none of you know about. I don't even know where that comes from. It was just a clip that oh. You were lifting her up. Oh, great, now the shippers are gonna go crazy because they're alone together like this, and it's glowing, and it looks romantic, and I'm here like... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about ships involving her. Alright, well... Anyway, yeah, I just heard that clip somewhere once... But I don't know where that comes from, so... Yeah, I just thought it was very funny, because it's like... It's 2 British men yelling at each other. Like, yeah, I guess, what more do you need? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna see about fighting the narwhal first, because that's more or less what Charlotte and Farina both need. After that, I guess maybe Ashtaha and maybe the wolf. Maybe. Oh, okay, there we go. I was almost here like, is it not letting you in or something? But okay. Now, who are we going to go in with? Okay, let's see. You have Alhaitham. Kokomi. Ooh, Kokomi. Right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forever make fun of that. That bit of dialogue from that quest. Although I'm kind of disappointed, why don't I remember it? I didn't actually remember it until somebody, or, well, no, YouTube recommended a clip of it to me.
see everything.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Shine down.
Am I not hitting it? I don't think I was hitting it, actually. Okay. Unfortunately, Raiden Shogun takes too long to pull the sword out of her to do anything. Well, I guess I'd probably have to time it better, wouldn't I? Okay, we gotta break this thing. Here it comes! Prepare to get the Pinocchio treatment. And now we're gonna go fight Skrillex.
There is no escape. It's out the room.
As expected.
Oh, uh-oh. Not good.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, great. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, right, I'm still not used to him doing that, because I think you said it, but
There is no
we've
escape.
usually maybe beaten him before he summons those things. Okay, that's not good.
I see everything.
Oh, crap. You killed a god! You killed a god who also happens to be a small girl. Have you no shame? Oh, and... Oh, great. Well, Raiden Shogun only challenge for me. I have to wait a minute before I can try reviving her again because I suck.
As expected.
Oh god.
There is no escape.
Man. Skrillex really is a pain in the ass here. Nope, oh, it's even... It's more than 60 seconds.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, there we go. Man, if only I could bring her back.
There is no escape.
I mean, we thankfully have Alhaitham to kind of make things a little better, but Alhaitham and Nahida would at least be enough to do more damage to him.
Now you shall serve.
I don't know if that actually did anything. Only 20 more seconds, and then I can bring her back and hope that I don't have her killed in the next 3. Okay, it's... Oh, hello, and goodbye. Okay, yes, I can bring her back.
Illusion shattered.
This is new. Well, it's new to me. Damn it, depth perception. Depth perception is probably my worst enemy in this fight. Oh, hello. Oh, right, we're supposed to get swallowed up into this. Although, okay, I'm gonna take a risk here.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, well.
There is no escape.
Okay, good. You heal up Raiden Shogun, I'll heal up Nahida.
Grow. Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn, unfortunately. Well, I mean, given how Nahida's supposed to work anyway, she is, like, she's very squishy and defenseless, kind of. But I mean, that's kind of the nature of the beast.
Torn to oblivion.
She's kind of supposed to be.
Grow. Make yourself a room.
Dead. Alright, what do I win? Okay, one lightless mass and one lightless silkstring. Okay, so that's one of each for both of them, I think. Well, let me just... well, Charlotte's down here. Yeah, that's one for her there. I guess I'll just level that one up. And... oh, you're right here. Okay, I can't do it if I wanted to. Oh. I can actually do that one. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And Azul can't get over that. They're like, what do you want from me? It's like, I want you, baby. Okay, no. Okay, I said Eshtaha, right? Or, should I do Eshtaha? I don't even know. I mean, the main reason I do it is because of you. Oops. Okay, I guess... well... I mean, I guess it never hurts to have more of those things anyway, so... no, not that. No. Ah. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to use the map anymore. Pyro and Cryo. Fire and ice! And Zhongli is just falling into the ground, and what the... hello! Well, first, Farina's in the ground. Second, he was in her lap. And, okay, she was shorter for a moment there. As you're like, hello! Alright, let's see. So who should we bring in? Farina, control yourself. Okay. So I'll hit them in Sexy Ninja. Who should I bring then?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Stop flirting with me, Zhongli. Actually, you know what? No. You and you.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more?
Jesse, this is boring. I hate this cave thing. Yeah, I guess Noel can also help keep us alive, plus the shield, in case.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
As expected.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have Tao do her thing.
Win it!
Oh. I'm so used to having Noelle on the down D-pad part that I'm here like, why isn't it working? It's like, oh, that's right, because she's not there anymore. Oh. You know, now that I think about it, I maybe should have brought... Well, I mean, I wanted to bring Kokomi, but then I was here like, but then wait. At least, like, Noelle is built for this. Defense is her thing, and she can help keep us alive. But, oh well.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, especially when he starts doing that weird dance of his.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I interrupted the animation! But it doesn't do anything to him anyway.
Leave it all to me.
Well, I guess that answers my question. Oh god, she's gonna die.
They still need me.
No correction, she is dead. You killed the sad maid girl! Oh great. And now you're gonna kill the happy spooky girl. Who says concerning things but still makes me smile.
Though you know it not.
Alright, this is what we brought her in here for.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
I don't want to experience an eon of suffering. Oh, great. I'll hate them died. Oh, great. Okay.
Disgrace
Oh, great.
to the knights.
Well. Yeah, that's no good. Like, I was gonna try to stuff her face with hash browns, but then she died.
Dust.
Well, it's like, it's all on you! I didn't want it to be all on you, but that's kinda how it happened. Damn. It's like Ejdaha challenge with Shinobu and Alhaitham only. Well, you're doing pretty good though, I have to say. Oh boy. I hope I didn't jinx you by saying that.
From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that ice attack is like brutal. Let me see, what do I win? Oh, okay. Well, I got 2 of those branches. That's good. And one of those Dragon Lord's crown things. I forget who needs that. If it was maybe Yelon. Let me see. No, she needed the other one. It must have been Yamiya then. Alright, so then, let's see, I have 101 resin. So, I mean, that's plenty for the last boss for now. And yeah, I guess I'll just... Even though I haven't updated any of Mona or Kuching's talents yet. Well, no, I think it's because I don't have the books for them. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 'Cause yeah, I'm here like, hey, wait a minute, I could have sworn that I got a Ring of Boreas the last time we went at this. Okay, just wait for the stamina to build back up a little, and keep on climbing. Farina, control yourself. Almost there. Okay, let's see, I'll take that. Mushroom. And well, yeah, it looks like we kind of get here at approximately the same time. We come from different directions, but we get here like at the same time, practically. Okay, let's see. You got D-Luke.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay. Oh yeah, Hu Tao's half dead, but that's how you're supposed to play her, right? Well, I guess it's a good thing I got... What the... Oh, I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
Huh?
I was like, did my game glitch out?
Retreat.
And I was gonna say, I have Noelle for a shield.
Dog's over!
Oh shit. Okay, well.
As a good knight should.
I guess that's what I get for playing with fire, right? Okay, he's gonna do that thing again. Oh great, I can't see him. Oh, pff, he almost took my head off. And then he almost took your head off. Okay, and then he's gonna jump up. And then he's gonna turn into a train. And then he's gonna just throw me back. Okay. No, 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 no.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's like, hell no, I'm getting Noelle out, or I'm getting Noelle in here as soon as I can. Just as soon as I remember what slot I have her on.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah, I guess D-Luke got him there. What the hell? Oh. Well, that was different. Let me see. Okay, well, For all my complaints of not getting the Ring of Boreas, I got 2 of them now. Alright. Okay, well... Yeah, so then, is that the only thing that's keeping me from... Yes, I'm just too lazy to get the Philosophies of Resistance for Mona, and... Kuching, what do you need? Philosophies of Prosperity. Oh god, yeah.
Silly churl,
Actually...
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly
Yeah, I have
churl.
enough to do that, too. Okay, yeah. Well, 2 more days. And,
We should
well,
prepare
2
while
more
we
days for
can.
that as well.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
How many more days? 3 days and 13 hours, so... Yeah, that lines up on about Tuesday. Anything else?
When the sun's out, bathe
Not
in the
really, unless you
sunlight.
want
But
to
when the
join
moon's
me
out,
on the ley
bathe
line
in the
thingy,
light.
but that would probably be boring, I don't know, but yeah. That's pretty much it then. Just the boss is here, and then I gotta do the ley line overflow thingy.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
And then after
silly
that, I'll
Billy,
see
hilly
about doing
churl.
the
Ooh.
tabletop game thingy with the fungi. What the? You were running that
One
way and then you just
client,
reappeared
2
over here.
clients, 3 clients.
That was weird. Well, and again, it's Genshin. There's a lot of weird glitchiness going on, and now I'm alone.
What a bummer.
Okay, well,
Lightning! Let's bolt!
I guess that makes Hu Tao kind of like Riku then. Except Riku is absolutely terrified of lightning. And she makes like little squealy noises when she's scared of the lightning. Yeah, I'll bring you, and I'll bring you. Oh great. Oh great. That was nice. Well, I mean, it at least blows them up, kind of. Let's see. Oh, hello. That. Oh. She's seeing stars from running into a bunch of thorns. Makes sense. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna ask them to record a new voice line specifically for her running into those thorn things, but it's just kind of funny to think about. I think seeing stars would be the least of your problems if you ran into one of those. Not unless you fell over after running into them.
I see everything.
But you still can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. There is no escape.
Oh. Oh wow, he died easily. Also, we have them fighting side by side. Do you think the game would ever do something cool like that? Like have them be united and have it be awkward, but then they have to fight as partners or on the same team, and then one of them might have to die tragically, and yeah, probably not. MiHoYo would probably never do something like that. The day they do something cool like that is the day I get married. I don't know. Did I mention I had a lot of trouble with my dating life? That's why I'm kind of here, like, not very optimistic about it.
Know your place.
Know your place. Okay, is this the last one? Yes, I think it is. Alright. Okay. Oh, what the... Jeez. Quite the shock of your life. Okay, yeah, so I guess the last thing I... Well, actually... Well, one of the last things I needed to do, and I remembered I had to specifically do it today, was get some of the fruit for Kirara. I think it should be back now. Yeah, let's see, I need 6 more of them, so that should be enough. Yep, ran right into that. It was very bad timing, though, so... I didn't even see it until you started running at it. And now the storm's gone.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
He's disrespecting his mom. It's funny because he probably actually would do that. Well, I mean, considering what she kind of did to him, can you really blame him? And that's kind of why I would like to see them, like, reunite them and maybe have them talk a bit. But I kind of doubt MiHoYo would do that because it's MiHoYo.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Transitory. Oh right, that hasn't changed. Oh yes, the event ending. Yep, that's what I will try to do, hopefully later in the stream.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I just named my
If someone
my
can't
Wanderer
handle it,
Kuni
maybe that's their problem.
because that's as close to getting to his real name as you can supposedly get without the game being like, oh no, you can't name him that because I don't know. I don't really know why it was, but I mean, I guess they don't want you to have him be associated with his old life, so I mean, I guess it makes sense, but considering I didn't know what else to name him, and it just felt sort of right to me to do that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Where is he? There he is.
I stand before it, alone and
Yep.
unchanged.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Yeah, I
pathetic
still need
to force a
level up his
conversation
artifacts.
just
And
to occupy silence.
most of his, well, no, actually, I guess I'd have to ascend him more. Yeah, because I mean, the game pretty much straight up tells you, like, you have to really think hard about it, because
Relax.
it's going to be the name that you have him with for the rest of the game, unless you use that item to change it the one time. And if you use that, and you're still not satisfied, well, tough luck, right? So it is something you have to really think hard about, and that's why I was even here, like, I forgot who told me that they named theirs Cooney. So that's why I was here, like, you know what, it makes enough sense to me, and it's
The
kind of
world remains
close,
constant over the
so
centuries.
yeah.
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Because I don't
or
want
a
to
bubble
name him
rising
something
through water.
stupid or
Transitory.
insulting or anything. Oh, they're doing the...
Relax.
Well, they were kind of doing it at the same time. Yep, sort of. What was I gonna say? And, like, I don't want it to be like a Pokemon playthrough where I have to rival with some stupid name.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
You know, some stupid name where every
I
time I
stand
see
before
it, I'm not gonna take
alone
it
and
seriously. I'm gonna be like,
unchanging.
stupid. Nova, 2 stars come together, form a new one, Nahida, and...
Relax.
He's still disrespecting his mom. Traveler helped give him a new... Yeah, you see. Like, yeah,
You
I
think
mean,
I've
that's
got a
obviously
sharp tongue?
why they wouldn't
I
want
just
you to
tell it
name
like it is.
him
If someone can't handle it,
Scaramouche,
maybe that's their
or
problem.
what his actual name was. Because it's
The world remains
symbolically-
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at
symbolically like
dawn,
his new
or a bubble
path
rising
on
through
life, apart from
Transitory.
what he had before, right? So, like, I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, I was kind of like, I don't know what to name him. I was legit here, like, I don't want to give him something stupid or insulting, or I want to give him something that makes sense for him. And when someone told me, I named him Cooney because it's kind of like his actual name, but it's still sort of not, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll take it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say do something, or I was gonna say something like, maybe Nahida is the star of somebody else's life, but then I'm here like, well, if Nahida is literally the star that you focus your entire life on, and you're not part of this game, well, yeah, if this is IRL and you're dedicating yourself to Nahida, like, unhealthily, then something is definitely wrong, but... Yeah, that's why I was here, like... I was going to, but then I was like, no, I probably shouldn't even say that, because, let's be real.
Relax.
And even then, Nahida's kind of, well, small, and... yeah, so... And Yeah, I'm definitely not going into that territory there, so... She's just swinging on her. Yeah. And the way he's looking at her while she's swinging. Ironic. I forget how long she does that for.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Like Scaramouche in another universe, you're... Well, no, technically in this universe at some point you were trying to sell us pizza. He will push... Oh, too late! Yeah, it's too late. She didn't feel like swinging anymore, I guess. Well...
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Relax.
Well, at least Nahida's happy about life right now. Well, considering after everything she went through, she deserves to be happy. Okay, now she's back on the swing again.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
she decided she wanted to go
that's their
swinging
problem.
again. Well, yeah, I guess the prophecy was fulfilled. Watch it end as soon as I go over there. And yes. Well, now that it's beginning, we're good enough here. And it's like irony at its finest. Hey there. You're just in time to watch Scaramouche push Nahida on the swing. Kinda, sort of. Okay, just see here. And just making sure everything's kind of going all right on the YouTube end of things.
Relax.
I'm
If
getting
you're
all
not sure what
these,
to
like...
do next, how about I
Oh wait,
take you on a walk?
bonding. Yeah, pretty much. We're bonding in the middle of this open fields. What was I gonna say? Alright. Among Us! I'm just gonna say that I'm getting like all these little Instagram notifications here, so I'm just like, that too.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Just to occupy silence. Kind of the way he like half whispers it there. Well, yeah, I mean, unless you want me to go get 6 random fruits for Kirara, I guess I guess that might be it for now. After that, I guess I'll just do the silly tabletop thing. And welcome to ASMR stream. ASMR because we're just listening to the music, or ASMR because I did the just to occupy silence.
The wind rises.
No joke though, somebody actually said that they wish that I could do an ASMR for one of the voices that I do for like some of my DDLC mod videos. Oh. Where I kind of do something a little like this, where I sound kind of evil. Very devilishly evil. But I digress.
Relax.
Yeah, like someone actually told me that they wish that I would do like an ASMR of me just speaking in that voice for the whole time, and I was even here like, would people really want to hear me do that? And she was like, yes! Like, I don't know about that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
You did ASMR for a friend once. Among Us!
Forever.
How did that go for you? If you don't mind me asking. They hated it. Well, yeah, because I mean... Well, I don't want to say that ASMR is a niche thing, because YouTube recommends me a bunch of ASMR channels every now and again.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
So...
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, it's not really niche when you have so many people doing it, but I guess it's something that only a few can accomplish, and you know,
You think
especially,
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
I don't really
maybe that's
know
their
for
problem.
sure, because I've never really gone into the ASMR rabbit hole, but oh, let me see. There's like a weed whacker ASMR video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like an ASMR for everything. Like, I forgot what it was, but I want to say that YouTube one time recommended me... It wasn't an ASMR video of, like, someone doing voice acting. It was just... I think it was just them opening a box. And I was just here like, why? I mean, okay, for anyone who maybe does enjoy the sound of having a box opened, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you, but I'm more so here like, why are you recommending this to me? I'm not interested in opening boxes. I'm not a box opening channel or whatever. I mean, I did have to open a box today because I got something in the mail, but, you know, I'm just here like, it is just so weird. I guess it's one thing if it's the ASMR where they're speaking and actually doing some kind of voice acting and they're going off a script. Like, I've seen a few scripts where it's like the prompt is friends to lovers or enemies to lovers. But it's another thing where it's just something like, well, yeah, like you said, like a weed whacker.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Which,
it's rather pathetic.
I don't know, I guess maybe
force a
somebody likes the
conversation
hypnotic sound of a weed
just to occupy
whacker.
silence.
Or a lawnmower or things like that. Well, I'm not really one of those people. And yet YouTube is recommending stuff like that to me, and I'm like, why? I did not ask for this. Of course, YouTube's algorithm seems to do that a lot to people. Like, I'll just find random videos, and sometimes I'll go in the comments, and they'll be like, hey, who else got brought here from their recommended videos? And then I'll be like, oh, I did! There's a carpet cleaning. Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
Relax.
I imagine an obvious ASMR would probably be of somebody eating. But honestly, listening to someone eating kind of makes me uncomfortable, so I'm for sure not going to be looking for that,
You
and I
think
definitely
I've
don't
got a
want
sharp
that
tongue?
to...
I just tell it
I
like
definitely
it
don't want
is.
YouTube to recommend
If someone
videos like
can't
that
handle
to
it,
me, so...
Maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, but I guess for anyone who does enjoy listening to someone else eating, well... Yeah, that's why I'm here, like... It just... Yeah, it just does make me uncomfortable.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
But yeah, so...
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
If you enjoy that kind of thing, I mean nothing against you or whatever, you do you, but yeah, that's not my thing. Ice clearly kind of agrees with me, so yeah, I'm just here like, Among Us! Yeah.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Let's see,
I just
watching
tell it like it
is
is.
hella uncomfortable.
If someone can't handle
Wait,
it, maybe that's their problem.
Wait, are you is that actually what it's called? Yeah.
What they say is
Oh,
true. You have to see the
yeah,
world
as
for
much as I
yourself
love
to
my
appreciate
mom,
how beautiful it is.
of course, she's been gone almost 7 years now, but she, like, sometimes she would eat kind of loud, and yeah, I think that's when I realized I do not like listening to other people eating. It makes me feel weird. Okay, and so... Okay, well, I guess now that I know what it's actually called, I'll do everything I can to make sure I avoid it at all
I'm not sure what to
costs.
do next. How about I take you on a walk?
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's a name specifically for that kind of a video. I guess that way people who are into that thing know like, specifically what to look for.
Relax.
Among Us! Yeah, trust me, I wouldn't say that to her. Well, I mean, even if I wanted to, I can't, but yeah, I was just like... It would just make me uncomfortable, and you're like... In my head, I'm here thinking like, I don't want to hear you chewing, I'm sorry, I know
I've got a sharp tongue.
I know we're eating and all, but
like it is.
it just makes me feel
Someone can't
weird,
handle it,
and I can't understand
Maybe
why.
that's their problem.
Yeah, I'm just here like, for real, I don't know. He keeps, well... You should have been here earlier when I had Raiden Shogun out, and he was disrespecting his mom.
Relax.
But of course, I mean, considering what Raiden Shogun did to him, you can kind of understand where there would be that malice there, so... You know... No, I can only imagine. Well, I mean, considering what they have to do in those videos, I imagine, like, unless you're just gonna do a... Isn't Raiden Shogun just... Well, yeah. But I mean, Scaramouche is the
There's
first
no such
puppet.
thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The Raiden Shogun body is the second one, I think, that A just uses specifically for herself. Which technically makes Raiden Shogun both his mom and sister, but we're not gonna go into that. Among Us. But anyway...
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Yeah, I'm sure, like...
I just tell it like it is.
For those kinds of videos, they need to have lots of
handle it,
food on hand, because...
Maybe that's their problem.
They're not gonna do just a minute video of them eating a hot dog or whatever. Sweet home. Yeah, well,
If you're not sure what to do
that's the
next,
weird thing
how
about
about
it
I
if you
take
want to
you
be
on a walk?
technical. You know, it's like, This puppet is technically his younger sister. Oh, okay, well, I guess thanks for helping, Ice. I'm sorry if I scared you. But, yeah, technically speaking, since this puppet came after Scaramouche, it is technically his younger sister, but since A is also using this puppet as her body because she doesn't have her physical form anymore, yeah, it's just... it's very weird when you think about it. Let me see. Enter the belly of the beast twice during the single... Oh, that's what we did?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human
Oh,
life is
yeah,
like
we
the
did,
dew
but...
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Yeah, like...
Transitory.
You left at, like, the perfect timing, because it's like, oh no, Mother's here, and then he vanishes. That's why I was here like, oh great, did I scare you away? Alright, well... no, not Sumeru. Did you get the achievement? Yeah, I did. But I mean, considering we were fighting Aishta, or not Aishta, we were fighting the whale, I wasn't really paying attention to it. I was too busy trying to survive, and oh great. I'm here again. I hate you! Okay, I don't hate you, but I hate you! Not so talkative now, are you? Come here so I can chop off all your hair and put on a wig, because your hair's awful and you wouldn't shut up about, that cat can talk! Yeah, that got on my nerves when he was like, that cat can talk! I'm like, shut up! I know! Stop saying it! Yup, I just put one up explaining who Ayeka is. Yes, because Sad Panda Studios finally realized that that man making that game that's been in development for 9 years is somebody that they should not be doing business with, and they finally got rid of Ayano after a lot of us have been asking them to.
Shine down.
Oh wait, well. The bad news is she's kind of a recolor with Monica's hair and, well, a name that makes her sound like a bootleg Ayaka. Like Ayeka. You know? And what makes it even worse is somebody in the Crush subreddit even kind of said something to the effect that that name doesn't phonetically make sense in real Japanese. Ayaka, Aiko, those names do make sense. Yeah, Ayeka. Or it also sounds like I'm sneezing. Ayaka! And even then, it still sounds like I'm sneezing Ayaka's name a little bit. Jeez, where are the fruits? There we go. Also, I did listen to your last stream. That's right. My mom pretty much brought me up, like, English speaking.
There is no escape!
And I mean, I just feel, like, kind of weird about it in the sense that I come from Hispanic heritage, and, yeah. I mean, my grandmother spoke Spanish, and her mother spoke Spanish, and, well, my father did as well in his family, but, well, I don't talk about them for obvious reasons, but point being, like, yeah, it's kind of strange when you think about it. And I mean, my mother did speak Spanish, although at some point she was, well, she was speaking more to people in English, especially with her job. And even then, like, where I live, we kind of have, like, this weird kind of Spanglish kind of speech. Like, we'll kind of dip in between Spanish and English a lot. So, you know. Like, some people even say, like, the Spanish we speak here isn't, like, real Spanish in that sense. Because it's a lot of, like, incorrect verbiage and all that.
Time to shine! Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Yeah, so that's the long and short of it, though. That I'm apparently very good as an English speaker, where I know, like, a lot of, like, I apparently have, like, a very good vocabulary and all that, especially when I'm writing. But yeah, unfortunately, with Spanish, I can kind of understand it, but then I wouldn't be able to speak it back to you. So, yeah, like, sometimes when I was in high school, if some people were talking to me in Spanish, I'd answer them in English. But, I mean, it was kind of okay, because we still understood each other, but, you know. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, that is enough. I just need more of those things, which is what I was kind of doing for a while, and I have 99% of this place explored. What am I missing? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go here. And yeah, as for the parallel girl, she definitely looks interesting. Though I wouldn't know if someone spoke to me in a language I lost the ability to... Oh. Oh dear. Really? I almost wonder if it would be insensitive of me to ask what happened, but, well... I'm just kind of here like, well... I have no words to respond to that other than I'm sorry that happened to you, and that, like, I legit don't know how to respond to that. Like, oh, okay. Oh, I did not know I could stand in this. Okay, yeah, sorry, random tangent. But alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just kind of at least like the community that I was brought up in. So, you know, since they only speak English, they wouldn't know how to speak Romanian, so the knowledge I have. Oh. Oh, I almost thought you meant, like, you lost the ability to speak, like, completely. Or something. Okay, yeah, that's what kind of, like, scared me for a moment, where I'm like I was here like, dear God, what happened? But, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense, though. It kind of goes back to what one of my history teachers said. Like, when he asked us something to the effect of, like, how many of you all speak Spanish? And, you know, some of the kids in the class raised their hands and whatever. I kind of didn't want to, because I'm here like, if I raise my hand, I'd technically be a liar. But anyway, he was here saying, like, 50% of your children will also be able to speak Spanish. Meaning, in a sense, that, like, as generations go by, like, there's kind of like a displacement.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Okay.
What exactly is
yeah,
it?
Alright, that makes more sense then. But, yeah, I think the point my teacher back then was trying to make was just how, like, you know, between generations and all that, like, you kind of lose that a little bit. And I guess in a sense, like, it kind of happened with me. Like, in the generation between my mom and me, like, you know, since she brought me up that way,
I'll be there.
I kind of, like, I don't have that ability to speak Spanish fluently as, like, my grandmother would. And how my mom kinda did as well, but, like, my hypothetical children probably might be worse than I am in the sense that not only may they not fluently speak it, but they might not even understand it if, you know, unless I were to marry a woman who speaks Spanish fluently and decides, like, I want our children to as well, and, you know, like, okay, sure, yes. But, yeah, I guess that's kind of how that goes. And I think I mentioned that one time, well, before she was here, she was actually at the Steambird, but I didn't interact with her at all because I kind of figured they were here. Oh, let me see, they didn't have translators back then, so they had to guess my... Oh, wow, okay.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
that must have been fun.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just here, like, just trying to imagine that. Let's see. I'll take you, and you. Now, whether or not I'll actually do good. But yeah, I'm just here, like, to imagine that, though. Oh shit, I didn't bring a healer. Or actually, no wait, yes I did. Did I? No valid targets available. How's this for a valid target? Go on down. Oh, I was like, why did that miss? Oh god. Oh crap. Okay, you get out of there. If you really are our lifeline here, we need you to keep us alive, especially since our shield buddy here cannot do it. Our shield buddy is about to die. Okay. Well, nobody died, so that's good. Yes, because I wanna. Let's see. I was told I was at a family friend's house, and I was trying to ask for water, but the only thing I could only say in Romanian. They thought I was trying to ask for an apple. I wonder. That's interesting. Yeah, I bet that must have been an interesting ordeal. Buy some apples. Okay, no. We will not be buying apples here. We're going to... I don't know who this is. Okay, let's see. You... Okay, well, for sure you're coming with me. And... you. I hope that works! Oh wow, we're actually going up against Hania here. And game maintenance staff? Question mark? Oh, let me see here. Water in Romania is apa, which is said like apa, which I guess you would think means apple. But the kid doesn't know how to say it, yeah. Well, you know, I guess water, agua, in Romanian, apa. Like, it almost seems like there is like some kind of relation there, sort of, between apa and agua. Like if you wanted some kind of fresh water, aguas frescas. Like, see, well, I can kind of say some Spanish, but like I said, good luck getting me to speak full sentences to you, let alone conversations. So that's why I'm just kind of like low-key fascinated, like, huh, I wonder, like what kind of common root language Romanian and Spanish may have, if any. Because I know for sure Spanish and French have some commonalities. Oh, the only Spanish word I know is yes. Sí. Sí, gracias. Oui, merci. And that's the only French I... well, some of the only French I know. Let's see, you... well, actually, you go over here and stay alive. You're gonna go up there. You're gonna go up there. And... I don't know if you should... oh, great, he pops up in different spots. Why are you glowing? Oh, that's why. Oh. Still on cooldown. Dang it. Are we winning? I don't know if we're winning. Okay, you get out of there. Is that a... Oh my... Is that the dog with the... It is the dog with the sword! You can actually get him in your teapot, but I missed the event where you could do it because I suck and MiHoYo hates me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's what it feels like sometimes with MiHoYo and the way they run their events. But yeah, he was part of an event that I think you could do, but I didn't have the means to complete the event, so... Let's see, Romanian falls under the Romance language category, meaning they fall under the Latin umbrella with Italy, French, Spanish, and Portuguese. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense then. So then they do share that commonality then. Dark Souls. Okay, well. Oh, wait, we finished it. Her mouth is open. Wow, phrase from Hania. You're quite formidable too. The Blade Pup. Yeah, where did you get him from? Whoa, control yourself, Soika. There aren't enough stages. No, there's enough stages, let me tell you. The number of stages is right. I'm fine with whatever you come with as long as our fungi companions get more screen time. Yes, because they haven't gotten much screen time. I just want them to do the tournament thing again, but I get the feeling they're not going to. Yeah, they're over there. I know I can go feed them, but that's not the point. I just really loved that tournament story. And I kind of wish that they'd have like a follow-up to it, and it kind of feels like this storyline where they're kind of coming up with this tabletop game, well, I mean, I can kind of get behind it, but it doesn't feel like a good follow-up. The wolf boss from Dark Souls. Is there any chance that the dog might be kind of like a parody of that? Where did Twirly Whirly go, though? Yeah, you see, we only see Kindle Joy and Bongo Head. Yeah, we'll never know. Let me know if you need help. We know a little about management, too. No, you don't. Lumine, the only thing you know how to do is stare into people's souls and how to commit war crimes. Twirly Whirly flew away. Is shan't a word? Possibly. Yeah, why don't you write to us? You don't write to me! That hurts my feelings when you don't write to me. And tell me how the fungi are doing, and tell me what happened to Twirly Whirly. Who knows, maybe. And what was the name of Yaimiko's one? I almost keep wanting to say it was like Blitzalga or Blitzara. I almost want to say Blitzetta, but that's a boss from Zelda Twilight Princess. So that can't be it. Blizzara, okay, yes. What happened to Blizzara as well? Like, we only see the two of them, but not Twirly Whirly or Blizzara. Well, somewhere we go every few days. I guess the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, we go see the Robot Lady. Or, Robot Lady. I read Twirly Whirly and Robot Lady. Yeah. Well, who knows? Well, at least if they have each other, maybe they're okay. But, yeah, it's just those two over there. Sure thing, we have plenty of time. No, I don't. Yes, I am too. Mihoyo, are we ever gonna see the next Beast Tamers tournament? Okay, that... So what do I get? Alright. That gives me 104 wishes for Navia. And... I guess I'm technically going into the next banners with, like... Well, I guesstimate like 50 pity because I spent 40 or so wishes to get Kirara, and then the 10 wishes I spent to get Charlotte. But yeah, I mean, I know that they're right here, but it's only been them two for this and then the last time that they had the tabletop game. And that robot is just staring at us. Never forgetting that one lantern right when Moonpiercer and Cloud Shaper left Cloud. Yeah, well, that was the only lantern right that I've been to so far. I wonder if that's where we're gonna get the human Cloud Retainer released. Well, I mean, if we're going off those leaks and whatever, and yeah, those robot thighs, I swear. How do you stand on those? Yeah, because I don't remember what the rumor was, but I thought it was something to the effect of that the human Cloud Retainer might come out in 4.6 or 4.8. Probably 4.6 because 4.8 would be cutting it kind of late. Or who knows, maybe I'm totally wrong here. The only for sure thing I know is, well, it's not even for sure, it's all rumors, but that apparently Farina might come back in 4.6, as well as the continuation of her story quest. That means they've been eating well. That means Hania has been taking care of them. They're getting fat, just like you, Pimin. No. No. They'll be bigger than you. Cloud Retainer is surrounded by people who date each other. That's... You know, that's true. I didn't realize that. Cloud Retainer's got nobody. Well, I imagine if she just turns into her human form, she'll probably have a lot of people going after her. They now this. Well, Kindlejoy is pretty much the same height as Nahida. Bongo Head, like, kind of like at her shoulders. She hates the romance and the love is in the air. Well, I don't know. Is she bitter because love is in the air? Or is there just love in the air because she's bitter all the time? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, I know, but it was the only thing I could think of on the spot. Let's feed them. Fish and chips. Because we're British. I'm gonna start talking like a bloomin' rock star and you can't stop me, mate. Or, what's up with this thing in front of me, eh? This bloody thing here is getting on my nerves. See, I like their little dance when they're happy. Yeah. Especially when Kindle Joy starts bouncing up and down, because, well, Kindle Joy is a spring, pretty much. Bongo Head has those two little legs, but Kindle Joy is just spinning forever. And this is... What? Yeah, like, imagine if they could let us bring Bongo Head, like, into the teapot. At least, you know, that's something. Oh boy, what are you gonna... Miss Garda Medicat. Okay, apparently that is what Paimon has christened this Gardamek. Miss Garda Medicat. The Gardamek's visible parts glow faintly with joy. What parts? What's glowing? Do I want to know? Paimon, that's mean. You give it... Oh, great. Now you're making me do it. You gave her a female name and then you just call her it. Yeah, at least she does like the name. It's kind of a mouthful at first, but when you get used to saying it... Let's leave for now. Okay, no. This one is funny. And Kindle Joy turned into one of those Spinia enemies from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Well, actually no, that's how they all are anyway in that game. The way Nahida's just looking at Bongo Heads. Nahida, you have a lot of these in your nation. I don't know why you look so... Obviously, you're like... Yep, Paper Mario is getting... Or, well, yeah, Thousand Year Door is getting that remake. A part of me is tempted to try to stream it, since that was, like, one of my favorite childhood games growing up. But well, I hope that people don't make fun of me for being a noob at the game and trying to play it casually, because there is the competitive scene for Thousand Year Door, and I'm like, yeah. She is asserting her dominance by being on a swing and making herself taller. was tempted to see the reaction from Chugga Conroy and Nintendo Capri Sun, but I just never did. I know Chugga Conroy would probably be like super over the moon about it since... Well, the Paper Mario games were how I first found him in the first place. Thousand Year Door was the first Let's Play I ever watched. Okay, well, yeah, that about sounds right. Yeah, I can picture that now. I wonder if he's gonna Let's Play it. Yeah, Chugga also hates Sticker Star. That game is a crime against humanity and it should never have been made.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Maybe one of these days I will, because I know he hates it probably more than I do, so I would like to see. But then it's like, when I say I think that game is a crime against humanity, I think that about tells you how much I hate the game. Where I'm here like, well, he hates Kirsty, the little crown thing. Was that her name? I only played that game for 20 minutes. 20 minutes was long enough for me to decide that I don't like this game. Okay. Yeah, because, well, for those of you who don't know the story, Paper Mario, well, especially Thousand Year Door, that was like one of my favorite games growing up, and it helped me a lot like during my depression, especially during middle school. And it also helped me make a new friend who was just into the game as much as I was, and like, I remember one time I invited him over, and you know, he actually helped me get through the game a bit because I got stuck on it, and this was before Let's Plays ever took off and all that. And like, we kind of bonded over our love of gaming, and especially like Nintendo franchises and all that, and like, we'd visit each other's houses, and sometimes I would go over to his house like after school when we started going to high school, and then one day he kind of turned into an asshole, for lack of a better way of putting it. He'd make fun of me for being an idiot. He'd make fun of me for being a lazy fat ass. He'd make fun of me because I didn't have a girlfriend and he did. Yeah, so... And then he kind of started a war between our families after he told his parents that I called his family stupid, and like, he made up all this crap about me to make me look bad, and it just really, it hurt. It honestly hurt back then, especially just because, like, I mean,
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
well, he was really kind of hitting me where it hurt, you know, like for one thing, of course, I know it now, but back then I didn't know that I was on the autism spectrum, and I struggled with my weight a lot back then, and I'm kind of struggling with my weight again, so... And then he kind of also made some kind of, like, dig at me because my parents weren't married, and my mom was married to this other guy, and my father wasn't really in my life at the time, and he just really, like, I have no idea what happened to him between middle school and high school, but he just really turned into an ass.
The world remains constant over
He
the
just
centuries.
really seemed to enjoy
But human
like
life
trying to
is like
hurt
the dew
me.
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
But yeah, I guess that's kind of the bittersweet story of how Thousand Year Door kind of brought me a new best friend who then ended up kind of turning into one of my mortal enemies who I hope to never ever see again. He did actually like try to reach out to me on my Shadow Bionics YouTube channel, but I blocked him. And this was years and years ago, so I kind of doubt he knows that the Ardred Shadow channel exists. But, well, if I think about our old friendship for a moment, I could imagine that he's probably just as excited about the Thousand Year Door remake as I am. And yeah, I mean, I would like to try to see about streaming it, but I guess we'll see what I do. But anyway, let me see here. He got a pre-owned game, found out somebody played for like 10 minutes.
All the world holds dear is but
Yeah,
a
well,
backdrop
anyway,
of
so I
constant
guess...
motion.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say. So going back to Sticker Star,
alone and unchanging.
I played the original Paper Mario, and well, obviously, Thousand Year Door is a special game to my heart, and Super Paper Mario, I mean, it was a different experience, but I liked it well enough, especially the story. So, like, in that sense, Paper Mario at that time was like batting 3 for 3 for me, so I bought Sticker Star day one, and I put it in my 3DS, and I turned it on, and I was heartbroken, because I was here like, what the hell is this crap? Like, this feels like such a pale imitation of what it used to be, and like, the fighting mechanics don't make any sense, and they're so, like I eventually learned that the fighting mechanics are pointless, and I'm like, then why the hell do you have it in there? Like, what the hell is this? And I was like, yeah, after about 20 minutes of playing it, I decided, like, nope. And at that point, I kind of disowned Paper Mario. I heard that Paint Splash and Origami King are better, but at that point, I'm still here, like...
serves no purpose whatsoever.
I just feel like they might, from what I have seen, it seems like they did improve and they learned a bit from Sticker Star, but it doesn't seem like it has the very rich storytelling and the gameplay mechanics of those, well, I guess what I'll call the original trilogy. Like, say what you will about Sticker Star kind of, or not Sticker Star, Super Paper Mario doing away with the RPG elements, but I mean, at the very least, it still has the charm of it and everything, and yeah, like, I've heard that Origami King is fine, but I'm kind of here like Sticker Star.
Constant over the centuries.
Like, I hated Sticker Star so much, I was here like, nope, anything that even remotely makes me think of Sticker Star doesn't seem to, like if it seems like a far cry of the original, well, the original Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, and Super. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's just me. Well, maybe one of these days I'll give it a go. Like, I mean, it might shock you to hear that I still have my cartridge of Sticker Star. And I still haven't played it in years since the release day that it came out. And I plan to keep it that way, but I still have it. And yeah, like the sticker mechanic with the battles, like there's next to no explanation about how that worked out. No, I'm gonna do something better with that copy of Sticker Star. If I ever have children, we're not gonna have timeout. They have to play Sticker Star for 20 minutes. And they can't start a new file. They have to play on my file, the way I left it. And they have to play for it as long as it took me to feel how heartbroken the game made me feel. That's what I'm going to do with my copy of Sticker Star. I'm going to keep it and preserve it for the sake of teaching my future kids a lesson, as well as what it means to be a bad game. Let's see, Chugga mentioned that they brought it in a new team during Sticker Star and decided to remake the game from scratch. That makes sense. From what I heard, though, another thing that went on was, I don't know if it was the new team or the old team, but oh, let me see. A lot went on in the developers team process that caused the game to... Okay, well, what I heard was, I don't know if it was the old team or the new team. It might have been the new team, but they wanted to make another... They wanted to make another RPG, but Miyamoto, when they showed it to him, he was like, oh, another RPG, and they took it as, oh great, we gotta do something here, because he's not pleased with it, and that's one of the reasons why Sticker Star turned out the way it was. And especially because Miyamoto doesn't seem to really believe so much in, like, story-driven gameplay, which, like, I guess kind of goes against what the first two Paper Mario games did with their RPG elements, and then Super Paper Mario with its story, because Super Paper Mario probably has, like, the most text out of the three of them. Like, I can kind of understand that Miyamoto focuses more on, like, gameplay elements and mechanics, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like having a good story involved as well, like to kind of tie it all in as to kind of like add to the experience a bit. Yeah. Like, I loved Super Paper Mario as well, and I know it got a lot of hate back in the day because it was so different from the original and TTYD. But I mean, I liked it. But yeah, one of the complaints that I heard about Super Paper Mario was that, like, you have so much text and whatever, and I'm here like, well, I mean, I guess, but I don't think that really... I didn't really see it as a bad thing, and I guess I still don't, just because, I mean, I loved the story of the game so much, but I mean... Now, see, I love a good story to a game, and Sticker Star kind of, like, it's devoid of, like, a clear story. The only thing I know about it is, yeah, there's Kirsty, and there's Bowser, he's being mean. Boo, he's gonna be evil. Versus... what the hell? Who are you? Oh, Sino. I know, Sino's here. What was I trying to say? I lost track of what I was trying to say. Oh, right. Like, I mean, the story of Super Paper Mario, at least I can say, like, yeah, it revolves around Count Bleck, and, you know, him trying to bring the story, well, what's written in the Dark Prognosticus to life, and, you know, with the Chaos Heart and all that stuff, and then the love story between Blue Mirror and Timpani, and like, see, I mean, that at least gives it more substance and depth to it, versus Bowser being like, "Grr, I am evil," which, if you think about it, the original Paper Mario did that as well, but at least Bowser was like, "Grr, I am evil, I have the Star Rod, you can't beat me, I'm invincible." Like, you see, I mean, those stories at least had some kind of substance and depth to them in the first few minutes of the game, and then, yeah, you see, like, I don't even remember those first few minutes. Of course, well, by that point, I mean, I haven't touched the game in literal years, so... But, I mean, you do get what I'm trying to get at, though, right? Because it just lacks any kind of substance. Bowser gets no speaking lines either. And Bowser had, like, some of the best lines in Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. So, that in itself is kind of a crime. Yeah, so... I guess you could say that, yeah, pretty much Sticker Star broke my heart so much that I was like, I'm disowning Paper Mario. Like, I refuse to acknowledge this game as being a good Paper Mario game. These three... Like, I'm not going to let you tarnish these three and the fond memories I have with them. You know, ignoring the fact that one of my best friends decided to turn into a total jerk and make me feel awful about myself. But yeah, ignoring that part, it's like, yes, you know. And like, as crazy as it sounds, I would still like to at least try to get Origami King and Paint Splash. Just for the sake of, you know, well, like, even if I might not enjoy them, at least I'll have them to preserve them. Like, who knows, maybe someday I might decide that I want to play those games and give them a chance.
The world remains constant.
But until that day comes, it's like, well, you know, I'll have them there for me, like, just to, for the sake of preservation, especially since I do kind of worry about that, and, you know, with how a lot of things have been going on with the streaming industry and how, like, some stuff is disappearing. And I think, like, in the gaming industry specifically, like, one of the most infamous cases is what happened to the Scott Pilgrim versus the World game. Like, how that game was taken down and you had no way of being able to download it anymore or play it unless you had done it before it was taken down. That's one reason why I'm kind of, like, I'm definitely all for, like, trying to stay with physical media as much as possible, unless I have no choice and I have to get the game digitally, which, like, when the 3DS and the Wii U, the eShop was closing down, I mean, I bought up a whole bunch of games on the 3DS, especially the Pokemon games. Especially, like, the Gen 2 games, because the Gen 2 cartridges do not last for crap. I had my cartridge of Pokemon Crystal fixed twice, and then I bought another copy of it, and they both died on me, so... I mean, I still have the cartridge for memories, but, you know... Anyway, let me see the... The only good thing about Sticker Star was the Gooper Blooper fight where the big Blooper claps up. Oh, wow. I guess somebody had fun with that. Yeah, and I guess a part of me did feel kind of vindicated when Chugga Conroy kind of made it clear that he did not like Sticker Star, because it just kind of made me feel like, okay, so I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not the only one that thinks Sticker Star is a bad game, you know. I might say that it's blasphemy to the Paper Mario games that came before it, but I don't know if people share like that exact same opinion. But at the very least, it's like it's reassuring to know that, yeah, for the most part, a lot of people just felt kind of let down with the game, and you know, just like, I'm not the only one. Let me see here. Yeah, Paint Splash is on the Wii U, and Origami King is on the Switch, and yeah, I know that one came out like a couple years back or so.
Please appreciate
You know, obviously I can't buy Paint Splash digitally anymore, but I can still at least try to find a used copy of the game somewhere.
Leave it all to me, as a good night shield.
Oh, I was frozen today.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Does that include taking out the trash like these people, Noel? Yeah. I knew that Paint Splash existed kind of close to when it came out. But, well, yeah, by that point, I was kind of there with my whole thing, like, with how Sticker Star just kind of disappointed me so badly. I was here like, nope, never again.
Steady as stone.
So I just never got it. Jeez, these guys are...
Serve you.
Why won't you die? Hold still, damn you!
Torn to oblivion. The thunder.
Well, Farina's the last one standing, and all she did was just stand there and look cute. But yeah, so I never did get the game, only because, yeah, by that point I was just so like so disappointed with Sticker Star. I was like, nope. If it looks like a Sticker Star clone, I don't want any of it.
Almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is that you feel hot. Let's see. You're streaming this often. Yes, unfortunately. Considering my job's hours, and how, like, oftentimes I end up getting out feeling, like, dead tired. That's one of the reasons. So that's why I've tried to make it so that at the very least I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as designated streaming days. Since, well, Friday, like, even if I get out, well, what am I trying to say? Like, when I get out of work, I mean, I don't have to wake up early the next day. Saturday, I'm still trying to, like, get through DDLC Plus and finally finish off that game, although last week I wasn't able to because I legit had, like, this internet outage going on, and it was kind of, like, going in and out, and I just decided, no, I don't think I'm gonna take the risk. Especially with how my capture card is sometimes. Well, the new one, knock on wood somewhere, the new-ish one has been treating me decently, although it still has its moments. And then Sunday, when I don't have to work that day either, you know, more Genshin. But yeah, I am unfortunately streaming a lot less frequently now. And that's mostly just kind of, well, I guess you could think of it as me slowly becoming a boring adult in a way. But I'm here like, well, I don't want to become a boring adult, though, at least not completely. So that's why I'm here like, I want to at least still keep those 3 days open so I can stream. Unless I do have something to where I can't, whether it's another internet outage or like if I have to get together with friends one of those days, you know, which, well, unfortunately hasn't happened recently. Well, all I can say is enjoy the time that you have. Unfortunately, considering, well, I lost my mom at 24 and my aunt at 26, and I live alone now. I kind of had no choice. Yep, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. No, I'm heading the right way. No, no, I'm not. I was just thinking to myself, I don't have enough gemstones. No, I don't have enough gemstones. In the next 2 years, though, but yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Like, future you can worry about that. Let's see. Oh man, I only need one more. I'm so close. Oh man, really? Also so close. Yeah, so I mean, I guess, in a sense, like, losing my mom did kind of force me to have to grow up a little sooner. And it's even more unfortunate because my mom wasn't even able to teach me everything that she wanted to, so, like, I'm still kind of having to learn some stuff on my own. And oftentimes I have to learn it the hard way, so... Oh, wait. Well,
If you ever...
the Teapot salesman doesn't really have a lot going on lately. I usually just buy the donuts from him, but he doesn't seem to have a lot of them recently. And I can't even keep all the animals I want in my teapot anymore because it's like, you don't have enough room for that, you need to remove stuff. And I'm like, no, screw you, game. You're never getting married, though. Well, my mom kind of used to dream about that, and I kind of do too. But as I said, given like some of the experiences I've had in dating and just relationships in general, I honestly don't know anymore.
The one before.
Yep, no donuts. No donuts, no dice. Like, just thinking about her for a moment, I know Darlene used to say that she didn't really want to ever be tied down. Like, she'd never really wanted to have kids or be married or whatever, you know. She had her dog. You're married to my work, pretty much. It seems that way. I'm married to my work, and I'm married to my YouTube channel where I put in work, pretty much. That's pretty much it, I guess. If you want to think of it that way, I guess. Let me see here. Buy a spouse at the store. Aye. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, like, lately Darlene has been kind of on my mind. Well, especially because, well, actually it's been over a month, but her birthday would have been on October the 29th, so... And then I'm still trying to work on that DDLC mod that I wanted to dedicate to her. So, yeah, that's probably it, but yeah, she always used to say something like how she didn't want to ever really be tied down, and that she could never be tamed and all that. And I mean, I can kind of respect it, like, you know, like, you do you, right? If you feel that that's not really the kind of life that you want, well, I mean, it's like my mom used to tell me, live the life that you want, right? Don't live the life that other people tell you to live just because, you know, they tell you. Because as I learned the hard way, some of those people may not be around to tell you anything anymore. And at that point, you're not living for yourself, you're living for somebody else. Somebody else who's probably not even going to be there anymore, or who may not be there for too long. So, you're better off living a life that you can be happy with, because at the end of the day, you're the one who should be happy with that life and no one else. My father used to typically make fun of me for not having a girlfriend. So, you know, like, my luck, I have a bunch of people who make fun of me for being single and whatever. Oh yeah, that's true, I mean, like, if you want to have a big fancy wedding, sure, but yeah, that's a lot of money, really. And, I mean, you don't have to necessarily go that avenue, like, if you really want to have, like, that kind of, like, be husband and wife and all that, or, you know, the civil union and all that. But, yeah, if you are into, like, having the big fancy wedding and all that, like, oh yeah, that's like thousands of dollars right there, you know, so... Yeah, I hear you there. Like, I think a friend of mine actually got married to her child, or, well, not her childhood, but, well, I don't know, well, at least her high school sweetheart, like, they got married at the courthouse here, I believe. Which, you know, like, it wasn't like this huge overblown thing, it was just like this kind of, like, this cute little ceremony, and... Oh god, no, don't do that. Yeah, don't say that. But, like, it was this kind of cute little ceremony, and she had, like, this sort of modest white dress and veil, and, you know, like, they, well, they, I guess, tied the knot, so to say, right? Like, they got married at the courthouse, and that was that. It wasn't this expensive, extravagant thing. So, you know, the stream cut out for me. Oh, well. Though if a rich man wanted to marry me, then, well, well, like I said, I guess to each their own. So pretty much get yourself a sugar daddy. Then I guess, yeah, if that does happen, well, I guess at that point you could. You could kind of reap in the benefits. But anyway, yeah, point I was trying to make was, well, you don't have to do the whole extravagant, you know, white dress church wedding and all that. Especially just because it's expensive. And yeah, yeah, especially if he lets you just get whatever you want, no questions asked. Yeah, you could probably have like whatever, however many games you want. It's like, I could probably try to get everybody in Genshin Impact by that point. I could become a bona fide whale. And just, like, I could C6 all the Archons, Mona, Diluc, Jean, all of them. Like, every single 5-star C6, and make myself, like, stupidly overpowered as much as possible, and maybe even throw wishes into the weapon banners that I keep saying are scams, and, you know, like, yeah. It's like, I need your crick.
Can we play Banker next time?
Banker? Little girl, what are they teaching you? You know, come to think of it, they don't have schools in this world. How do these kids learn any... Well, actually, no, what am I saying? Academia. The Academia in Sumeru was pretty much a big school. But you know what I mean, like, we don't see, like, schoolhouses with students and teachers and all that. Mihoyo! There aren't any schoolhouses in this game! This is an inaccurate representation of life. You're... Okay, no. It just had me thinking for a moment, like, yeah, hey, wait a minute. When I said, what are they teaching you, it's like... Who's teaching you anything, actually? You don't have teachers or anything here. Hello.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Yup. At least the music is nice. Although, I mean, unfortunately you can't hear the music, but I can. But take my word for it, it's good music, I like it. Buy some apples. Let me see really quick, okay, well, I guess I don't really feel like doing any domains anyway. Sure. What is she at right now? Well, I guess it's kind of like a even distribution, more or less. Charlotte is the one that concerns me, though. Like, she has next to no defense on her, the way I've built her. And that's why it concerns me. Like, she can't really be an on-field healer, I guess. Does she need defense? I don't know. Well, I mean, this is what my Charlotte looks like. I'm just saying that she has the lowest defense out of everybody here, and hey there, Ninja. You missed me getting nostalgic about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and that friend from high school that I had that used to make fun of me for being fat and stupid. And yeah, and defense doesn't matter on her. Yeah, supposedly on Charlotte, you want to build her up with attack in mind. Like, her healing scales off of attack. Oh. You didn't miss much. You just missed me complaining that my Charlotte doesn't have a lot of defense on her, and I don't know. Okay, well. I'm just here like, I don't want her to go down in one hit, is what I'm saying. Like, if I bring her out and then it's like, boom, you're dead in like 5 seconds. Let me see here. You shouldn't worry on defense. Oh, well, I mean, obviously, Noelle will always be my shield. Can you see the artifacts you have for her? Charlotte? What's the best weapon for Noelle? The White Blind. This is the best weapon for her. There's probably others, but I don't care about those. It's the easiest one to get, so long as you have enough of the billets. And then you can refine it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
How do you get it? Crafting table.
Adore me so
Or,
much.
no, not the crafting table. The como se dice? The forging place. Like, if you go to Mondstadt and you go to Wagner, like, I like to have something made. Like, I don't have the materials to make the White Blind right now, but here it is. Like, if I wanted to make another White Blind, I have the Claymore Billet. I have... Oh my... It doesn't even let me... Oh god, what did I do? Okay, there we go. I don't have enough of the blue stones, and I need the white iron ore for it, but if I had all of that stuff, then I could make the claymore. The White Blind Claymore for her. Since I don't have that, and, well, since I don't worry too much about it, since my Noelle is, like... Well... Do you know if the only way you can get the White Blind is through crafting for it, Ice? Or... Can you actually, like, get it if you roll for it in a banner? Because I think the only way you're supposed to be able to get it is through crafting it. Like, I know for a fact you can't get the the sapwood blade. Yeah, okay, so the only way you can get the white blind would be through forging it then. Like, those weapons there, like, well, you would have Wagner, I have Estelle. Like, if I go to Estelle and then ask her to, you know, forge a weapon for me, like, all of these things you see here, the only way you can get them is through forging them. So you wouldn't be able to get the white blind through, like, randomly rolling in a banner. You might get a sword that looks like the white blind, but yeah. Let's see, you get it as soon as you start the game. Really? Do you? Well, I guess I don't remember. What's the best weapon for Lisa? I don't know. Ice might know. Ice has been playing the game. Well, actually, I don't think he has played the game longer. Well, I don't know how long Ice has been playing the game, but I am sure he knows more about it than I do. That's for sure. Because, like, see, well, I think the Favonius Codex is one of the better ones for Lisa. And, oh, okay, I did not realize Lisa was so... Anyway, well. Yeah, I think the Favonius Codex is one of the better ones for her, but I could be wrong. It's unlocked from the very beginning, no recipe needed. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been playing this game for almost 3 years now, so yeah, I kind of have a lot, so, you know. Okay, so, unfortunately, since Ice doesn't play Lisa. And unfortunately, my iPod is dead, so I don't think I can look up the guide for Lisa from the website that I like to use. But, well, yeah, for some reason, I think I put the Favonius Codex on her because someone or something told me to. Like, it gives you... Like, the main thing with the Favonius Codex is the energy recharge. That way you can have her using her special. Because otherwise, that kind of leaves her as like a sitting duck out there, and especially if she doesn't have a lot of defense, you know, as a mage. Although, well, if I take what I said in consideration about how defense is kind of just... You can search up... Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure you could, although... It's kind of easier for me to just look at the guide that I have on my iPod, or well, at least the website that I have, and just kind of have it there whenever I want. Like, it might sound lazy in a sense, but it's like, I don't want to watch a video and whatever, and oh, let me see, what did you send me? What is this? What is this? Okay, yes, so you can forge the white blind, then. So, I would say, forge it, give it to Noelle, level it up as much as you possibly can. I mean, well, if you're actually going to use Noelle, like, I mean, I use her because she's like one of the most... Oh, well. I started playing this game in January of 2021. So you started playing this like maybe about a month before I did. Although, yeah, I I don't pay too much attention to some of that stuff about like how to build characters. Like I didn't actually start paying attention to that until Monster Lord kind of started coaching me back in the day. Well, unfortunately, yeah. Like, that's how I felt. Like, I think you see Mona and Fischl interacting through an event only that you can never ever see unless it's through YouTube videos with the cutscenes. And I mean, it's like, I would have wanted to see that, and plus, artifact grounding doesn't matter until you hit AR 40. Yeah. That about sounds right. But you should at least still try to get good artifacts for your characters, since that'll help you in the long run. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. Monster Lord was the one who told me, like, yeah, you need to get good artifacts on your characters, otherwise you're gonna be, like, struggling a lot. Zimeka's a good artifact. Yeah, that's about right.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Yeah, so I guess... Well, I mean, obviously, like, I'm well beyond the level 4... the AR rank 40. Like, I'm almost to... Can I see the artifacts for Noelle? She uses all of the gladiator stuff here. Your primary thing, besides geo damage bonus, would be, like, defense. But, I mean, otherwise, crit is also a very good thing to have on her. Where do I get that? You get it from pretty much... You can get it from fighting a bunch of bosses, like... Oh, no, wait, no. Let me go back. There we go. Or hold on, let me see. Yeah, you can get the gladiator stuff from weekly bosses. Like, for example, look at all the gladiator stuff that I don't know what to do with. Oh yeah, that's also another thing you can do. You can go to the crafting table. Let me actually... I can demonstrate this really quickly. So you can go to the crafting table here. There's one in Mondstadt, there's another one in Liyue. And you can craft for the Gladiator's Finale this way. The only way you can do that, though, is if you fork over artifacts that you don't want. They all have to be 5 stars, though, so... yeah, choose wisely. Since I have more than enough Gladiator's Finale stuff that I can shake a stick at, I don't need to do that. Wanderer's Troop is another one of the sets that I think you can get from the weekly bosses as well. So, you don't have to worry, you don't see it on my menu. That's because you'd probably have to fight some weekly bosses and hope that it drops them for you. You can also go for Retracing Bolide, which is... wait. I'm sorry, I meant to look at my phone, not this. You can also go for Retracing Bolide, which is the artifact domain near the Geocube. Let me see that really quick. No, not that. No, about the crafting table. Do you know when you unlock that feature with the crafting table? With the artifacts? I'm gonna go and see... Oh, this one here? Okay, here it is. Retracing Bolide. Increases shield strength, and... Okay. Okay, I can see, like, why you would probably want that for Noelle, but... Well... I tried switching her to another set well, not recently, but a while back, but... Okay, you get it at AR-45. Okay, well... Since Ninja just started the game, I guess he's a long ways off from getting that right now. So... I guess your best bet at that point would be to do weekly bosses and hope that they drop the Gladiators finale. That's the only thing I can think of, because, like, yeah, that's how I typically get the Gladiators finale. Oh, wait. Let me see. You're at AR-28? Okay, so then, well, you still have a ways to go, but yeah, I guess you would have to aim for however many levels from 28 to 45 then to be able to do that. Yeah, well, I guess at the very least, just artifacts that kind of help to make your characters better, like give them better attack, defense, crit rate. Like just take my Lisa, for example. Look at all the artifacts that I gave her just for the sake of, you know, putting something on her to help her be better, and even then, there's no stats on these. What about Kaya? Yeah, see, well, I guess since I kind of left them in the dust... Okay, for some reason the stream kind of froze on me. That was weird. What was I gonna say? What about Amber? No, not that. Oh, psh. Ironically, it was on some apples for that. Okay, yeah, I guess... I think I did have some stuff on them at some point, but then I ended up foddering it off, and I just gave them this stuff. And... Wow. I thought I gave her something actually good at some point. I think I maybe swapped it out, because I think I gave her the Favonius Warbow at some point, but then... Okay, that's what happened. I took the Favonius Warbow from Amber and I gave it to Calais. Okay, well, at least I'll give that to her. Didn't you... Yeah. That's what happened. Now I remember, because I even thought it was funny because Calais is using Amber's bow, like, you know, for For all the shippers who go crazy for Kale and Amber, it's like you're using Amber's bow. I'm kind of surprised you remember that, because I obviously didn't. At least not until I saw it, like, hey, wait a minute, isn't that what happened? And it's like, yeah, sure enough. But yeah, I guess as you can see, I kind of sort of left the starter characters in the dust in favor of the other characters. Especially just because I have other characters who kind of do the job better. Like, and even then, well, like Raiden Shogun I pretty much use for Electro for most everything. But in the cases where she doesn't cut it, I mean, I still do have Fischl here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, here she is. Or Keqing. Although Keqing, I had to redo her artifacts, so I'm still trying to build her back up. You're so grumpy. You're so grumpy and people ship you with Ether even though the only shipping moments you have is in the Lantern Rite that I missed. So it makes no sense to me. But you're still very grumpy. That much I know. Anyhow, yeah, so I mean... It's like, yeah, in a sense, like, I did end up leaving the starter characters in the dust because it's like, yeah, I got other characters who kind of do the job a little better. Like, that's why I kind of joke, like, I don't need Amber anymore when I have Yoimiya, who can really, really help.
Oh. Oh.
And unfortunately, the same can kind of be said about Mona as well. Of course, I still love her, I still enjoy using her, but yeah, I don't get to use her that much because, well... It's either between Kokomi, Nilou, and sometimes Farina, Yelan too. Kaya, well... It's like, I don't need Kaya when I have Ayaka. Do you ever do Spiral Abyss? I haven't done Spiral Abyss in ages.
Is but a backdrop of...
Okay, that is apparently the last place where I left off on Spiral Abyss. I don't think Ninja has attempted the Spiral Abyss. Although, I don't know what the earliest is. You should try it, well. Well, I guess you're right, I can try it. I have no way of knowing if I will... Oh, you did? Okay. Let me see... Alright, well, I'm doing it. Let me see... Look at the enemies, yeah. Hydro, Cryo, Pyro... God, this is gonna be... I can help. Okay, well, if you kind of... Well, if you sort of know the characters I have, maybe you might be able to figure something out. Oh god, the Pyro and Cryo Regisvine. Oh, I can just do do that. Let me see. Hit start. Okay, here we go. So here we have it for the first half. Oh, sorry, first half and second half. And then I guess I can also tell you if the characters are usable or not. Show the enemies again. Here it is. Okay. So, Chamber 1, these guys. They don't start off that difficult. Chamber 2 is what, like, where they really start picking it up. Because we have a whole bunch of those big guys, the Ruin Guard. Or actually, no, they're not the big guys, they're the regular Hilly Churls. And then the Cryo and Pyro Regisvine. So... Let me see, okay, well... Well, it looks as though the second half is mostly pyro-themed. And the first half is kind of leaning towards... Okay. The first half is leaning towards cryo a bit more. But anyway, yeah, so... If you're able to think of like some kind of combinations, and then I'll just let you know if the characters are usable enough, or, well, yeah, if they're usable. Like, Kuching, I think, might be kind of questionable. I don't think she's totally where she's got to be at. What team do you use for Yoimiya? I don't really... Typically, with Yoimiya, I make sure that I run her with somebody who's Electro. Like, yeah, that's probably the main thing, is with Yoimiya, as long as she has somebody with Electro for the overload reaction. Maybe Animo as well, also. Like, I don't typically have, like, too many set... Like, too many set teams based around a certain character. It's mostly, like, based around, okay, what reactions do I need? And do I think these characters can maybe kind of sort of fit the bill? Like, that's how, for example, Nilou and Kokomi are interchangeable unless I need Kokomi for healing. Like, the team that I kind of, like, you saw me with right now, that slot where Furina is, I usually have it with Nilou or Kokomi. Maybe Yoimiya or Mona if I feel like using them for something, or if, like, I need Yelan to do something. And I think for the most part, first half... Okay, let's see. First half Yoimiya, Okay, now I'm gonna go Hu Tao and then Noel for the... Since... have none of these characters, well... Yeah, like I said, well, you have Noelle, but you just need to build her and show her that you care when you build her, and she'll make sure that she'll take care of you after that. Farina, Raiden, Nahida, Kokomi. Okay, let's see. Although, hey, wait a minute, though. No, go back. If that doesn't work... Okay, no, that's alright. No, don't do that. Because I'm here like, hey, wait a minute, what am I doing with her? Well, I don't know. Because I'm here like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what was I doing with her, though? But, well, I guess we're gonna try it anyway. Let me see. Oh, I can't do it. No one is good at team building. We just throw it. See, that's what I do.
Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Time for a light show.
Oh, I was frozen today.
Here come the fireworks.
Oh wait, no.
Time to go.
No, attack him.
Right now. Fuse is lit.
Okay. Meanwhile, you should keep the Aimiko skill things out. Yeah, I kind of learned that. Alright. Oh, come on.
I see everything. Allow me. Shower me with praise.
Fly, my pretties.
Let the world come alive. Covenant of the deep.
Okay, well, careful with all the comments. You're kind of blocking my screen, even though you can't see it. Hey, wait, what the fuck? What happened? Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm alright. You know, kind of here, like, cool it with the comments. I know it doesn't show up here, but since it blips up on my screen... Okay, Yaimiko skill out, then rely on Yoimiya or Hu Tao for pyro damage. And, yeah, oh, for your next stream, you're gonna try to get your mom to react to the Genshin characters. Well, I almost feel like that would work better for a YouTube video, because, well, the real interesting stuff doesn't happen until, well, like, until you get, like, most everybody. Unless you do it, like, with the character archive. Let me see, character sprinting, charged attack. I think that'll work. Oh wait, oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. Well, at the very least, I can get rid of some of these guys.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
God, why won't you die?
Emerge. Right now.
Oh god.
Come on out.
you're dead.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Fire hazard!
Okay. Meanwhile... let's see. Okay, well, unfortunately, I mean, on the plus side, I can see the comments here. Rely on Noel for healing. Here, Yamiko. Well, unfortunately, by the time I'm seeing it, though, I'm already on the next floor.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Up.
I see everything!
Illusion shattered!
Okay, that did it. Okay, let me just see here. Rely on Noel for healing. Yamiko and Yoimiya combo. Okay. Alright, continue. Rely on reactions and don't stay on just one character. Well, character elemental resistance. Instantly restores... No, I think I have enough HP. I don't...
Fireworks are for now.
That's what I'm guessing
forever.
that's what's going on. I didn't think they did that, but... No, he just presses the buttons too fast. Okay. Oh, hello.
Emerge.
Miss
Right
me,
now.
miss me.
Higher, pants on fire!
Oh, no, don't. Stop attacking that.
Here come the fireworks!
Yes, do the hangout stuff live. That's kind of like the story quests.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yep, sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on this right now, so I can't really answer too many questions about the game and think on my feet with this at the same time. Oh great, where the hell am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, like I said, I can't quite answer your questions right now,
Torn to
so...
oblivion!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Okay, well, looks like I did it. And, okay, yeah, I am pushing the button too fast. Okay, let me see. The only thing I know of them is Paimon isn't in any of them. Well, that's a good thing! And the only thing that I know is that Noelle has probably like one of the most longest ones. Well, I mean, I guess I can try to go further. No, I don't want to. Let me claim my rewards, damn you! Alright, let's see. 0 days and... okay, well. Wow, we really have some good stuff here. Let's see, when off-field characters deal elemental skill damage to an opponent, an uncanny mark will be placed on the opponent, whether... When another active character... Okay, yeah, I want to see Noelle's, especially. Not because I'm biased towards her, but also just because I want to... I'm legit curious to see how hers plays out, because I think it's... Apparently it's the only one where you have, like, more options to do. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Well, for the most part... Let me see, the Spiral Abyss is about to reset. Well, it's gonna reset in about 30 minutes, or 20 minutes. Let's see if I can do it in 20 minutes. Let me see here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to be harder to fight. Oh man. Oh man. Just swing it with the same team. I could. Well, I think like the same team, like for half one, maybe this one could work, and half two, likewise. Well, what if I were to try it with the same... no. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could try. Although, if I fail and it doesn't take me more than however long, we could try it again. But do Anakin. Do it, Anakin. First half, I will recommend something different. Okay. What about the second half? I mean, second half was probably like one of the best ones I had, not gonna lie. Yeah, because, well, I mean, I would almost think that the team from the first half might stand a chance, but then I don't know, maybe I'm just missing something here. Well, first half, I'll hate them, Nahida. She's kind of... Okay, so let's see, I'll hate them. You... No, not you. And... Well... Yeah, she's kind of built, so hopefully... No, not that. Hopefully she's built enough. Let's see, so then... Well, obviously second half, Nahida's on the... I'd have to swap her in for somebody else, then... Let's see here. Do you want to learn specific rotations for characters? I think I can kind of sort of pick up on it. Well, like... I'd probably have to see, like... Well, I mean, I know I can look and see, but... I'd also probably have to, like... When I get out there and be like, okay, this is what I'm up against, this is how, like with Yai, I should probably start, like, dropping her little whatevers on the field, and then, you know... Well, I guess for sure the second half I should bring some Hydro characters. At least one. Let me see. Nahida skill, Yamiko skill 3 times, Kuki skill, then I'll hit them skill and attack enemies. Okay, let me see if I... Well... I mean, I still have the phone right next to me, but we'll see. But yeah, I guess pretty much everyone that isn't, or everyone after Barbara, I would say assume that they're not usable in some way or another. And even then, Candace, I think, is a little questionable at the moment. Is Sucrose built? Yes. Oh, and yeah, she's definitely not usable. Her artifacts are all at 0, now that I think about it. Yeah, so Sucrose is built enough, I would say. I don't use her a lot, but I know that her artifacts do have a lot put into them. Okay, we got 19 minutes until the thing refreshes. And I was like, talk about cutting it to the wire, right? Oh, and then I have a feeling that I might need help with trying to build Jane. Oh wait, Sucrose, Ayaka, Shenha, Kokomi. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Ayaka, Sucrose, Shenha, Kokomi. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. One character, HP...
Another test subject.
Oh god, okay, they're behind.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Fry.
Dissipate.
Cracked. Just get down to business.
Nothing lasts forever. Sharing my knowledge. Out of my way.
My blade.
Oh boy, yeah, this.
Everyone hold hands.
Scatter. Siri.
Oh, who's left?
Emerge.
Oh, okay. That worked out. Okay, let's see here. Sucrose skill to group enemies. Kokomi skill, Shenha's, Yaka. Don't do ults immediately by the... Okay, well. Damn, I hate that it doesn't let you...
Let's get down to business.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Say no more.
Don't break my glasses. Rest and rebuild.
My blade.
Manifest.
Boom.
Obey.
The fairy.
Okay, who's left?
That tingle?
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Okay. Oh, come on, really?
Stand clear. Hold the line. Obey.
wrong one.
Picked the wrong test.
Oh wait, is he? Yeah, he's dead now.
Take your true form. Allow me. My apologies.
Okay. Got that. Let's see, recharge. Rotations matter a lot in Abyss. In later floors, they basically huff to be perfect. Oh, that's encouraging. Character elemental bursts instantly restore. That's tempting. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go on the safe side here.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Yeah, unfortunately, Shinobu there is kind of... Okay.
Right now. Emerge. I'll settle this. Again.
Oh, okay, I forgot the... Yeah, unfortunately, there's still some bit of delay. Oh god, this is not...
Stand with me.
Flicker. Diffract. How bold.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Show them. Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
Okay, who's next?
Another test subject. Huh. Freeze!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Huh. Freeze!
Hey! Stop
Oh,
right
great.
there. Our bond is strong. Make yourselves at home.
Freeze! The wrong test subject.
Flicker.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. Alright.
Stand clear. Transfiguration. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Another test subject.
Absorption test.
Fry!
My will embodied.
Fry!
Hold the line. Swirl, mark
Oops.
two. Stand clear.
Yeah, the whole idea of not doing ults right away is gonna
I got carried.
be something I have to get used to.
Unleash. Covenant of the deep.
Picked
My
the wrong
apologies.
test subject.
Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay. Oops, did I? Yes, I did. Alright, let me see here. Basically, I'll have them Yaimiko, Nahira, Kuki set up. I'll hit them to be the main DPS. All others work to power him up, okay. While the other team I told you will serve to power Ayaka up, okay. Let me see. Instantly restore 25k. All character elemental resist 25. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint plus 28%. Each character can only do this once every 15 seconds. Well, there's no energy recharge here. Yeah. I guess I'll just do this one.
Learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I see everything! Dissipate! Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Here you are.
Yeah, like I can kind of see like you have this whole thing going for Alhaitham now. And especially when you just have him like zero in on a specific target.
No one mad. Grow, grow, grow! Right here. Right now.
Oh right, you're in this
Emerge.
too.
The process of elimination.
Yeah, I forgot about you.
Out of my way! Right here.
Oops.
Emerge. Out of my sight. Right now.
Flicker.
Mirror images. Commit it to memory.
Okay. So now we have this one.
Animal test 6308. Allow me. You will regret this. By ordinance divine. No escape. Whirling snow. Absorption test. Rest and rebuild. Take flight.
All right. Let's see. Up. Oh. That was that. Hold on a minute. Let's see, there are specific times you should do alts that I haven't told you about yet, but I think if you want to continue with further Spiral Abyss, team rotations plus skills would be first to grasp. Okay. Yeah, like, I guess I'm still kind of sort of doing like what Creeper was doing, and hey there. Just kind of trying to, like, sort of do like what I'm used to, but yeah, I can kind of see why. Let me see. Well, I was at least able to do floor 9. I only have 7 minutes to do floor 10. I don't think I'd be able to make it. I could maybe do like... Yeah, I don't know, actually. Well, maybe I can just look and see what we have here for shits and giggles. And let's see, at least in Spiral Abyss, you can't do what you're used to because you wouldn't be successful. Yeah. So at least, like, I'm kind of trying to get the hang of doing the rotations. Like, I was kind of catching on to the whole thing with having Alhaitham buffed up, that way he goes through. And yeah, I've literally done 265 streams to this point. Technically a little bit more because my capture card used to give me a lot of issues and I'd have to stop and restart. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, back there with Alhaitham, I was kind of getting the idea, and I was kind of trying to get into that sort of mindset, like, okay, well, gotta have Kuki do this, and Yai lays down her traps there, and then Nahida kind of, you know, do her thing, and then have Alhaitham zero in on the enemies while he has all that crap going on. Yeah, because, well, I guess in overworld gameplay, I mean, as Monster Lord put it, like, a lot of that doesn't really matter. Like, a lot of overworld battling doesn't matter so much. Let me see, you should do enemies you regularly fight. Yeah, that's probably the best way to get into the habit of that. Yeah, like, there's only 4 more minutes. Ruin guards. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, at least I don't think I'd be able to make it in 4 minutes. So I guess for the time being, floor 9 will be like my sort of record. If you ever want to do floor 12, if you ever get to do it, you're on your own. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Yeah, the Abyss is going to reset in about 3 minutes, so yeah, that's why I'm not going to really bother with the rest of it right now. That, and like, I'm almost kind of getting kind of tired, so I probably wouldn't even be thinking straight. Let's see. Well, some good rewards, though, I have to say. Very good rewards. Yep, like I said, that's what I've heard. And some of these videos I've watched where they tell you about how to build the characters and they show them on floor 12, and I'm like, good lord, how do you do that? Oh wait, what do I have here? Oh. Okay, that's not useless. Those are gonna get foddered. And that's definitely gonna get foddered off without me even trying. I'll hit them, let's see, it's an aggravate team. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how that Dendro Electro one, you know, like, that's what it leads to, right? Mine is slightly different, yeah. Oh, well, that's... What do I have her with? Okay. Okay, I was right. She's not fully built. Look at that. The whole time. Well, she survived, though. Now, granted, she wasn't on the field for very long, and Alhaitham was the one doing the heavy lifting, but she survived. She did a lot better than I thought she would. Let's see, the artifacts on your characters are different too. That's another thing. Well, I guess... Okay. Let me just continue, like... I'm just kind of here, like, with Yai Miko. I'm just here, like, okay. Alhaitham. So that's what he looks like right now with his stats. Sapwood Blade. And he's pretty much using a full set of the Gilded Dreams. This is the only, or these two are the only ones that I don't have maxed out. Or, okay, it looks like I only have a few of them maxed out, but otherwise, like, yeah. Like here, Dendro damage plus I thought would have been good for him. Attack plus HP because that's how all the flowers are. Yeah, because I think I built him this way because the guy that I was using told me to, more or less, build him this way. And yeah, the Sands of Aeon. Yeah, so at least go back to his stats. And I think the reset already happened, so once I leave this screen, it'll probably...
Wait.
What do you mean, oh god?
No.
Is his crit rate that bad?
Whatever.
What should I use for Bennett? I don't know! I don't know anything about building characters, so I mean... Ice is the real expert here. Okay, so then should I... What would I get for his crit rate then? Actually, let me see then what... He only crits... Yeah. Okay, so then, like... Crit rate... I'm just trying to see, like, well... Well, I kind of want to keep that, for sure. But then I'm here like, what do I... Yeah, see, so that's why I'm just here like, what would I replace it with? Well, if I look at the Gilded Dreams for a moment... Okay, well, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh. Well, the flower is unfortunately going to be the same every single one there. Well, they all have the HP, right, so... Feather... Feather is probably an option that I could swap out for something. If you can get the flower subsets to roll both crit rate and crit damage, that'll help. Hey there, Dino. Let's see. And... Okay. Well, let me see here. If we can get the flower substats, we'll... Crit rate... And he doesn't need HP, but you don't have... Well... I mean... Yeah, given with what I have... Well, I mean, I'm... Isn't this... Well, the flower is locked into, like, HP. Isn't that the same thing with the sands, or was that something else? As well... Oh. The sands. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me look at the sands one more time. Yeah, see, like... Yeah, this is the only other one here. either that or I just look at another Sans and like just look at however many other ones I got and just go with that because I don't need the whole set. Well, I'm getting groggy right now. Oh yeah, Candace is definitely not. Which server am I? The North America server. Let's see, well this one has crit rate on it. This also has crit rate on it. Oh, well. Okay, I'm not even looking at the main stat. Well, you missed me doing floor 9 of the Abyss. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to make Alhaitham better because his crit rate is awful. And, yeah. Let me see. So... Energy recharge... Yeah, like if I could get one that was... What am I trying to say? If one of these main stats actually... Well, I don't know if that's even possible if you... Okay, well, I mean, I have energy recharge right there, but... You forgot what your Alhaitham sounds. Let's see, there's crit rate. Crit damage. Oh, wait. Well... Okay, well, Well, he has a 4 set of Gilded Dreams. I'm just gonna swap out one of them here. Well, technically he has 5 of them, but we're swapping out one of them. But... Well, I mean, it's Viridis and Vereener, but... Listen, you don't have to, like, listen to me, actually. I just want you to have the... Well, I kind of want to have the best one, too. Well, maybe not the best one, but I want him to be better. Hi there. Yeah, like... I don't want you to think that I'm angry at you or whatever. I'm just kind of... Like, I'm kind of trying to fall... Or... I'm not trying to fall asleep. I'm trying to make sure I don't fall asleep. So, yeah, no, I'm not angry at you if that's what you think. Because... Yeah, I guess it's more so that, well, between me trying to stay awake and then also... trying to figure out, like, God, look at all these artifacts. Let's see. Like, I mean, this one's the... Well, you know what? I'll leave it there. Leave it there for the moment, maybe, and then... Let's see. Because, I mean, at least that one already has, like, half the battle there. Oh, look at attribute reference. Well... Let's see. Well... Oh, they already have that. Filter for elemental mastery. How do I do that? uh. And okay, yeah, that's crap. Filter button. Well. Or sort order. Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, well. Okay, so then if I want elemental mastery. Although with this, that means I'd pretty much have to, like, gamble on the idea that I make sure that I get all the stats. Well. I guess at some point here we start getting into the main stat here. Like this one, I mean, it has that open fourth slot, but I don't know. Like, yeah, and then once we get to this point, you can try that one. Well. Okay, well then I guess we'll just... Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm just kind of here, like... I'm just here, like, I'm really gonna be banking on the idea that I get the stats I want, obviously. Oh, no, not that. Okay, actually. Crit damage and crit rate. Looks like it worked. Then that means I can just go ahead and invest in this one. Yep, although, yep, that means I'm starting all over again. Okay, that's 8. Which one don't I want? Oh wait, what about the gladiator stuff? Let's see. Well, okay, well with the gladiator stuff I actually have a lot of good stuff though, so... Yeah, like geo damage. least have a look. Well, his crit rate is below where it once was, but this artifact still stands to grow more.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, it's even worse, but I mean, that was a level 19 artifact compared to a level 10 artifact, so this one can still grow more. The crit damage is actually there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I were to dig up the one he had before... Oops, wrong one. Yeah, like, here's the one that he had before, you know? In fact, I don't know... Well, I was using him in a team with Yaimiko, Shinobu, and Nahida. So basically, like an aggravate team. Also, would it be crazy if I just decided to fodder this into the new one he has, or do you think... Or do you think this would be useful for anybody in the future? Like, looking at it the way it is, you know? I'm just saying, like... Yeah, because I'm here like... It's gonna take forever to get the new one up to snuff. Let's see... Where was it? Oh, here it is. I'd replace Yaimiko for Jinshu, or yeah, well... I was just going off of what Ice was saying, and... I don't know if you were... If you saw what the floor 9 layout was before the reset, that's kind of what I was up against. Okay, let's see. 19. Yeah, he was giving me an aggravate team. Ah. Okay, let's see what that gives him. Okay, crit rate went up. Well, like I said, I was going with Ice's advice, and
Wait.
yeah.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, no?
No. Whatever.
Oh god, the crit rate is still the same. Well, it's slightly better. It's slightly better, but yeah. Yeah, it rolled into the defense, so... Now he's a tank. Like, he's kind of tanky. But yeah, the...
Wait.
Exactly.
Huh? No.
They want... The game wants All Hathem's abs to be as solid as Noel's abs. Or at least in, like, some of the fan art I've seen where Noel is, like, stupidly ripped as hell, and yeah. And yeah, exactly, that's why I'm here, like, I was just having Ice coach me on that floor, and I was going off of what Ice's his team recommendations were, and I was just, as long as your team and team comp rotations are, well, I still need to learn, like, proper team rotations. Like, ironically, it's like, yeah, you missed me going through it. Well, let's see. Oh no, wait, that's not enough. Oh yeah. New day. Yep. Oh, no, not that. That part is not too bad. It just comes down to practice. Specific rotation. Enough and you'll be good. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, well, you'd have to go back a bit before you hopped into the stream, but you can actually see me taking on floor 9. Yep. Okay, well. Let's see. Who do I have right now? Okay. Yeah, you can tell it's like when my memory starts getting worse than it usually is, that's when you know I've been going at it a bit too long, but well. Hi guys.
What you got?
There is no escape.
Shower me with praise!
Booming circus. Wait. What did I do for that? Yeah, you kind of missed it. Like, you missed me kind of trying to do the team rotations and all that. Well, I mean, Hyper Bloom is kind of like what I'm using right now. Oh, defeat 4 opponents with Hyper Bloom. Oh wow, that was a thing. Yep. Let's see, clear floor 8. Obtain all abyssal stars in the spiral abyss. Oh my. Complete spiral abyss 2-3 without taking any damage. It only gives you 5 primo gems for that? Really? Well, actually, if it's... Well, what am I trying to say? If it's floor 2, then, well, yeah, I guess. I guess if I were to just go into floor 2 right now, I could probably try. No, not that. No, not that. I'm telling you the best teams that work for me, Ayaka and Al-Haytham team. Okay, yeah. So what was that? Ayaka and Al-Haytham team. Like, that sounds like me falling asleep in the middle of reading that. And, oh, great, this guy again. Where am I going? If you need more combat knowledge in general, you can ask me. No offense to you guys, I know more about this. I like that part of the game the most. Well, I mean, I know nothing, so you already have a leg up on me there. We have to go all the way over here. What kind of a testing sample did you make? A testing sample that'll explode if I drink it? I do know these teams well, because Oh, okay, you were taught by someone. Alright. Oops, did I kill the bird? Okay, so I just had to go over here and... Okay. I guess I won't question it. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay, let's see the... Kill the robots.
Everyone hold hands. Shine through.
Yeah, like, Hyper Bloom teams are probably, like, one of my favorite things to use. Just because of, like, the reactions you get from it and just how versatile you can have it. So, I mean, I kind of get that much. But, yeah, I mean, obviously there's still probably a lot that I have yet to, like, completely grasp about it. But, yeah, like, for the most part, let's see, the Hyper Bloom could work for you. Yeah, like, considering Hyper Bloom is what I'm used to the most. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I did. Okay.
Tea parties are
Yeah,
a
so I
must
mean, you
for
might
the
be
well-mannered.
right.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I mean, I don't know if I would go try it right now, especially... You know, with Hyper Bloom, I guess, with the rotations, that'd be... Like, I would have to try to... What the hell was that thing doing? It was like... What was I gonna say? I would have to actually, like, yeah, pretty much... I'd have to practice it at that point. Oh. Oh, what the... Oh, okay, I guess I did them all. Hello, robot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssa.
The most important thing, your Dendro, usually Nahida on Deepwood and Electro unit. Well, I mean... Oh, Amber's still not done? Oh, well, I mean... Why don't I have a Sumeru character who can do this? Like, see, I mean... Like, these two are pretty much like... Like, I pretty much always have them in there, in that slot. And her... I can pretty much, like, interchange her with... Like, my favorite one to use is Kokomi, just because, at least with my Kokomi, she can heal, and she's, like, unironically one of the best damaging units I have. Then there's Nilu for that as well. And Mona has the highest damage out of all of them, although I don't get to use her as much. But, yeah. And Yelan, I'm still kind of... I want to see if I can ascend her to level 90. I just haven't felt like going to fight that boss for her, so... But, yeah, I'm just here like... For the most part, this is kind of sort of the general Hyper Bloom team I go in with. With the exception of, well, Farina, I can swap out with any of the other 3 ladies that I mentioned. And, yeah, Noelle is just here to make sure that nobody dies.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay, now I can get... I no longer use that team you recommend to me. Oh. What are y'all talking about?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Alright then. Stop seducing me with your voice.
I'll think about it.
God, and ironically, Amberly Connors was doing like this streamily signing on... What was it? Robot! Die! Die, robot! Die! How dare you reboot in front of me? Or was I? Right, so... Amberly Connors was doing a streamily signing live on Instagram, but... Well, it was during my shift today, so not like I could have attended even if I wanted to. So, yeah. Is there a way to put cat ears on her? On who? On her? Why? And no, I don't think they allow you to put accessories on them. This isn't Fire Emblem Fates.
Isn't
So,
there anything else more interesting
yeah.
to do?
Jesse, this is boring! Any specific reason you'd want to put cat ears on her? If this was Azusa, I could understand you wanting to put cat ears
Tea
on her.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh wait, is it because of Komi can't communicate? That took me a while to make the connection there. Well, because Amberly Connors is the voice of Komi, and Komi can't communicate's English dub. So, there's that little connection for you if you didn't know.
Yep.
Oh, Kokomi. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, I butchered the line. It's, ooh, Kokomi. Right. Yeah, she is the voice of Komi. And unfortunately, since I'm so damn behind on anime, especially the anime that I want to see, I have stop. I can't talk, and I'm also like stupidly far behind on the anime that I want to see, so I haven't seen the dub. But I do know that she is the voice of Komi, and she's the voice of a bunch of other characters and a bunch of other anime series that I haven't gotten to watch right now, so yeah. You know, so what can I do? The only other times I've heard her would be Farina, obviously, and Fossilors and that sexy, sultry voice I wish I could hear more of. And Peak in Attack on Titan. Those are the only two times that I'm for sure aware of that I've heard Amberly Connors. No running in the halls. When will you learn? See, I can be a principal too. I just have to be like, no running in the halls. When will you learn? You will give me an egg. Why isn't Fremine at home? Why isn't Fremine at home? My bigger question is, why can't I go inside the buildings? Why can't it be like Pokemon where I break into people's homes and look for secrets? Like, yeah, just imagine in the Pokemon games, you're just a deranged lunatic breaking into people's homes, be like, I know you have secrets in there! I know you have secrets! I know you're hiding them from me! Like, yeah, imagine in real life, that definitely would not fly. But in the Pokemon games where you can just... Isn't that all just RP? Well, yeah, actually pretty much. Yeah, I guess any RPG game. But yeah, just imagine being like, I know you're hiding secrets from me! I know you're hiding something in the fireplace! I know you are! Like, yeah, just... yeah, just imagine... That definitely would not fly in real life, just running around, breaking into people's homes, and then just looking for stuff, being like, I know you're hiding stuff from me! I don't know. Apparently I'm a student, and I don't know anything about the teacher stuff, right? Where are they? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shove you. I just meant to yell at you and ask you where are your secrets. Okay, now I meant to shove you.
Hard to pick a perfect gift.
Is he the captain? Well, not the harbinger, the captain, but the captain of a ship. Like, seriously? Picking a gift? He's the captain. Well, not the captain, but... It's like, yes, this is what the captain looks like without his scary ruin guard face mask thing. How awesome do you need them to be? Oh. Why are you trying to join in right now? I'm in the middle of talking to the captain guy here. Floating aqua buses. I don't know. I didn't come up with it. Because you feel left out? Well, mostly because the two of you started going on this whole thing, and I just kind of started being like, you know? I just kind of started doing whatever and trying to break into people's homes and yell at them to give me their secrets, and yeah. Oh. So Callus actually helped develop the waterways? Is that why there's a ship... Well, there's a waterway named after Caius? There's a ship... yeah, there's the one named after Caius and then the one named after Navia. I guess that makes sense then. His daughter's fine, except Milus and Silver are not, and it's almost 5 a.m. here. It's almost 3 a.m. here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Milus and Silver are not doing very fine at all. Apparently, Navia has two guys who are trying to fill their shoes, but let's be real, no one can ever replace Milus or Silver. They were literally loyal to her till the very end. Like, even after they died, they still saved Navia's life. Like, I can't get over that. Like, those are truly loyal people there.
I've already put in my order.
Oops. I actually didn't mean to shove you. I was just trying to... Well... I was trying to get between you, not shove you. And these ladies are tall. There we go.
I heard down the grapevine that Chioria Boutique just got some new fabrics in.
Well, you see, I heard the crime rate in this city was so low that they were actually going to let some of the castle guards go. Okay, no. There are no castles here. At least you don't look demonic. Okay, yeah, see, like, now the both of y'all are talking about Discord, and I'm kind of here like... I don't know. That's kind of why I'm sort of just running around doing my own thing. See, this is what happens when you let me run around and do my own thing. I just start running into people, and imagine having a dog wife as a dog husband. What? That makes no sense. Well, it actually, I don't know, does it make sense?
They have. In fact, I heard down the grapevine that Chioria Boutique just got some new fabrics
Yeah. It's like now I'm just running around bumping into people and shouting at them to give me their secrets. Yep. Look how happy they are. He's stretching. That's kind of like how Joey stretches sometimes. Of course, Joey is understandably trying to sleep right now. He came back in here at some point, I guess, and now he's just trying to sleep.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I heard down the grapevine that Chiaria Boutique just got some new fabrics in.
This much? And, well, like I said, that's not including the 10 wishes that I made for Charlotte and the 40 that I made for Kirara here. So unless the game decides to give me the middle finger, and even then, I still have about 18 days of the Welkin, or 17 days of the Welkin left. And I can still at least maybe have some time to refresh it. Your dog is secretly a cat reincarnated. I used the 50-50 guaranteed that I lost on Novelette with Farina. So I guess I don't know. So yeah, pretty much.
All the world holds dear
I've sunk about, well, let's say that I do have like 50 pity.
Alone and unchanging.
And then the 100 so wishes for Navia. You know, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess at that point it does kind of mean I'll be leaving it to chance again. What the hell am I looking at? Yep, it's like here I am just sitting here looking all adorable with all this crap in front of me and the corpse of a dead Ginny floating right next to me, and these two ladies just staring and gazingly into each other's eyes. First 10 pull bullet. Well, that'd be insane. I think at some point I pulled for somebody and I got them within 60 wishes, but I don't know. Yep, 4.3 comes on Tuesday. I would like to say that I would try to stream, but I don't know. Especially since Ninja does stream as well, so I've been kind of trying to keep up with a little bit of his stuff as well, so there's that. You started to sim for Navia. I started to sim for Navia the day that I laid eyes on her. The moment I saw that beautiful, blonde, powerful woman, I was like, I'm sold on you. I don't care what you have to say, take me, I'm yours. I love a woman who can take charge and... like, she is amazing, yes.
Yep.
So grumpy. I want to get her now.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
I don't want to wait for her rerun. I don't want to wait for the new Toyota. And plus, if the rumors are true that she's probably going to be like, well, possibly the most broke unit in Fontaine, well, you know. Seriously, I wish they had put her in Navia's banner and not with the Yoimiya and Raiden Shogun banner, because I'm here like, I want to get her, but you're gonna force me to roll for two characters that I already have and don't want to roll for anymore. Like, really? Also, hello, great value, Noelle. Want to meet the original? Well, I don't know. Yep, she has like umbrella. She has cannons.
I need to get out more.
Shut up. Shut up, you fake Noelle. This 4-foot piece of metal says you should shut up.
I need to get out more. I need to get out more.
You need to shut up. You need to shut up and change your hair and change your name and stop wearing that yellow necktie. Because all of those bother me.
I need to get out more.
Because it makes me think of a very sad maid girl who could very easily snap you over her knee if she wanted to, but she won't because she's too nice for that, and she just wants to become a knight, but Jean won't do it, and instead she lets that freaky, annoying Vocaloid wannabe Chocobo boy become a knight and not her, because Mihoyo hates Noelle, and yeah. Like, I can't even remember his name right now. That's how much I care about him. I just call him the Vocaloid Chocobo boy because he looks like Len Kagami. Micah, yeah. Or Kagamine. I'm sorry, I butchered his name. Well, I butchered Micah's name and then I butchered Len's name. He looks like what would happen if a chocobo became a real boy, and yeah. Oops, that must have been fun. Yeah, that would have been funny. Well, it's a good thing I didn't give the Traveler my name at all. Of course, I think it would be weird to have a girl named Daniel. Well, you can have the girl named Danielle, but, you know. That wasn't what I wanted to do anyway. They wouldn't make a playable character named Daniel, I bet, though, would they? I kind of doubt they'd do that. Most of the characters' names, if someone named their Lumine Bob, then Lumine can be named. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it just sounds silly. Like, I didn't want to give Lumine my name because I just... Well, typically, like, the way I play Pokemon games is... If I'm playing as the guy protagonist, I might just give them my name. But if I'm playing as the girl protagonist, I'll try to give them, like, their default name because I don't want to... I don't want to give them my name or name them something stupid. So that was kind of like the same logic when I started this game, when I chose Lumine. Like, the both of you, well, all three of y'all weren't here when I started the stream series, but I was literally like, I left the game running for like 10 minutes while I was trying to look up, what is the name of the Genshin Impact protagonists? Well, protagonists. Like, I was there for 10 minutes trying to see, like, okay, how do I figure out what their names are supposed to be? And, oh, I want you to die. Why won't you die? Like, yeah, I was literally just there for 10 minutes with the game running. Trying to look up, okay, what are their names? And yeah. And that's how I learned that apparently whichever one of the twins you choose, when the other one gets captured, the twin that you choose will say the captured twin's name. Like in my stream, when I chose Lumine, she shouted out Aether's name when he got captured before he became a Sith Lord. I did, out of curiosity, look up the beginning if you choose Aether, and, well, this was after I started the stream, or well, rather after I stopped that first stream. It's kind of ironic that you say cheese. Well, what are you saying? Lumine is more fun. What the... Oh, is it because I moved?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Plus, she has a cute voice. And she has a cute design. And if you deny her, she will stare into your soul, and you will need 30 years of therapy just to get over it. You say that and Lumine will stare into your soul. Well, Yeah, I never... Well, I'll be honest, I don't really use her all that much either, unless I need a good Anemo user, but yeah. And even then... Well... I don't know, actually. No, wait, actually, yes, she is probably my best Anemo character. But yeah, oh, wait. The music is coming out of a music box somewhere. I knew it. So I was wrong. Menth, you can hear the music. It's just the one that well, wherever that radio is that's playing it is... Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I imagine the date with Mona, as I call it, would have worked a little more in my favor if I had chosen Ether. But, yeah. I ended up just choosing Lumine because I liked her design better. Yeah. I think you mentioned that you watched Stream 85 with it. With the date with Mona. But yeah, it's like... Lumine's just kind of there, staring and saying nothing while I'm talking about Mona and making all these jokes about how we're on a date and whatever, and Lumine is just doing nothing but staring. Probably, well, if Lumine could think, she's probably thinking, like, why is the person playing as me doing this? Not to mention, well, when Lumine does show her expressions and whatever, I think she has, like, probably some of the best ones. Yeah, Lumine probably would win. She doesn't even have to do anything, she just has to stare at you. Like, what she's doing right now, that's all she would have to do. Like, this is all she has to do right here. She'll just stand there and stare and look adorable and not say anything. And you'll need to have 30 years of therapy. Let's see, you could always view the Yoimiya quest as a date between Lumine and... Yeah. But I guess in the sense, like... Since I identify as a male... I guess, like, for my immersion... You know... Like, it would resonate a little more with me... Like, yeah, with the immersion. Like, that's why, in a sense, the date with Mona was kind of a joke in a way. Because Lumine is kind of like, she's going along with whatever I want, and she's not protesting, and I'm just here, like, you know, like, thirsting over Mona, and... Like, what Lumine is doing right now, that's what she was doing throughout the whole quest. So Lumine's a good sport for going along with my crazy plans. But, yeah. The immersion just kind of felt off. Yeah, and I guess in a sense, like... I don't know, like, what are you staring at? Oh, you're staring at this man. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be at the fountain? What are you doing here? And why are you pledging allegiance to this coat that looks exactly like the one you're wearing? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess in a weird way, I can kind of see the Traveler as being... She's looking for her next victim. Yeah, she's looking for her next victim to stare into their soul, and... Like, that's pretty much what Lumine does. She just stares and commits war crimes. I wonder what war crime she'll commit when she gets into Natlan. I mean, technically, Lumine already has like 5 different war crimes under her belt. You know, between stealing the lyre, allegedly, possibly murdering Rex Lapis, resisting the Vision Hunt decree, aiding the fugitive Archon and Sumeru, and then eating Farina's cake. Like, see, that's 5 war crimes right there. So that's why it just makes me wonder, what is she going to do in Natlan? Yeah. Like, I don't know where I saw it, but I heard someone say something to the effect of, like, between Aether and Lumine, like, Aether is actually, like, more introverted, and that Lumine is more extroverted. But I don't know, like, where exactly you would get that from, except, like, maybe based on some of their... like, some of the facial expressions and reactions that they have. And kind of, like, you know, picking up on that a little bit. Like, I don't know, like, maybe I can kind of see... Oh, from the Hangout events? Well, that explains it. As I was telling Ninja the other day, I haven't done any of these! I didn't even know that you needed 2 keys. Well, now I have 2 keys. We would... Yep, everybody would lose to Lumine in a staring competition. Like, she hardly even blinks. She only blinks whenever she stretches her arms out. Oh, never mind. Actually, she does blink. Never mind. There she goes, staring at the guy again. Yeah, and I mean... like, I guess everyone's... everyone's experience in playing a game is different. Like, that's kind of one of the main reasons why I stream Genshin Impact, because it's my experience with the game that I'm sharing with whoever wants to experience that with me. Kind of like the same way like how I experienced Final Fantasy X with Nintendo Capri Sun. Like his experience with that game and some of the memories that he would talk about with that game, and kind of creating some of my own, both through watching his videos and then my own playthrough. No, you live.
Just keeps getting more bitter.
I know. Well, it's pretty much Zhongli and Novelet who are portrayed as being like the grandpas, and
No more free coffee.
Hu Tao and Farina are like the gremlins that they watch over.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Lumine is just wondering, what is this small creature doing?
No more free coffee for me.
Oh hey, here's Crony. Yeah, her parents probably did not have very high hopes for her. Seriously, why would you name your kid Crony? Unless your only hope for them is that they become somebody's crony.
Where are we dancing today?
Where I always have you dance. On somebody's table! Well, and see, like at most, living through the dates with Shower Wanderer. Well, I mean, I was kind of joking. Okay, there she goes. She's dancing now. Like, I mean, I was joking about it being the date with Mona, but I mean, it kind of felt like it in a way. And then combined with the fact that I have the not-so-secret crush on Mona that I have, and, you know, like, it's kind of the closest thing you'd get to having a date with Mona that Mihoyo would ever allow, you know? Okay, yeah, so the music is coming from here. And I was gonna be like, I want to work here, but oh wait, I do get to work here whenever I do the commission for him. That's the only time you ever get to go behind the counter.
Coffee is life.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Yes, because you don't deserve free coffee. Because you're so whiny. It's like you have a beautiful redhead in front of you, and all you do is complain about free coffee. Yeah, but the thing with having the waifu husbando thing is they have to push in the right direction, but they can't push it too much.
Yep, that's it.
Because they can't risk having any canonical pairings, because then it destroys the immersion. Let me see. Yeah, exactly, so that you're more tempted to pull on them and live out your wildest fantasies that you hopefully do not turn into interesting artwork later.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Yeah, like they just imply it as much as possible, but it's never like a definite thing. Well, I don't know.
No more free coffee for me.
God, would you shut up about the free coffee already? You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
What the? Ah! Well, this is interesting. I'm shorter than Menth now.
The tea here
I can't even
keeps
talk to her.
getting more bitter.
What is this? This is almost as bad as the Sprungman glitch that I got the one time. Except now she's flying. This is a new kind of dance. It's called the Flying Nilu. Yeah, I am glitched. I know. I'm just trying to take this in. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's not as funny as the Sprungman glitch, but I mean, it's still kind of funny. There we go. Or like the one time at the Cat's Tail where I got stuck in the floor. I'm back.
Yeah.
Now, where was I? Shut up about the coffee! Well, I kind of see it as like somewhere in the middle where they have all these different characters who do appeal to a variety of different players. And they do their best to kind of tell their stories within this universe. Which kind of does make you like the characters more and get to know them on another level. While also kind of telling that rich story. And in which case, like, if you do like the character, their stories, all that, I mean, that kind of like reels you in and it makes you feel like if you love their designs, if you love their stories, the character, well, basically, yeah, like their character personality and all that, like it appeals to you in that sense, like how, well, they just happen to be attractive. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that I think Nilu's is like a very beautiful redhead dancer, I mean, I do like that she is kind of, like, she's a sweetheart, and, like, even if she can be kind of aloof at times, that is kind of endearing to me about her.
And then, poof,
and then she's so positive and uplifting. And, well, yeah, she's very beautiful, as I keep saying. And she has a smile that makes me feel better whenever I see her smile. And see, now, look what you got me doing. You're here, I'm here listing all the reasons why I like Nilu, and yeah. Like, seriously, just look at this smile. Like, she is very beautiful and precious. Let's see, some parts of the games get neglected because they... Yeah... In some ways... And I think it's also an unfortunate part because they have so many characters. Like, they have to dedicate time to those characters, and even then sometimes, like, Nilu's story quest isn't 100% about Nilu. It's, like, she's there, and she does have her spotlight moments where she shows that, like, even though she can be kind of nervous and maybe kind of an airhead, she does have, like, her own intelligence about her. it focuses more on like that girl in the Zubair theater troupe and the relationship she has with her dad, who's like a real crabapple. Nilou isn't like the complete focus. And yeah, pretty much like that saying. A jack of all trades and all that, but a master of none. Yeah, like you see, like that was kind of a disappointment. Like I mean, we do learn a bit about Nilou, like how her teacher was a dancer with the Zubair theater before she kind of joined up with them. But I mean, you see, like, you could have come up with something a little more focused on her, but instead, I mean, as interesting as that story between the girl and her father was, it's like, I was expecting more about Nilou herself, not so much, yeah, here's Nilou, kind of here, but we're also kind of looking at this story here.
First, get into position like this.
Like
that.
Like, yeah, see, I would have loved to have gone out on a date with Nilou, but we didn't get that. We got... Well, we solved a problem that that girl was having with her crabapple father being a jerk and trying to take away the Zubair theater because he was such a jerk. But, yeah, like, exactly.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Should I get you some tea and crumpets to go with that? Because you see, love, the thing about doing an imitation of Captain Jack Sparrow is you're essentially doing an imitation of Keith Richards, except you're not holding a cigar in your mouth, and you're not there with Mick Jagger singing Bloody Satisfaction at the age of 88. Oh wait, what? They made it more about our characters and had some voice dialogue. Yeah, pretty much. Dog. Oh wait, you're a demon dog. Yep, you are a demon dog, and no, I'm not trying to look up there.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this,
It's like, yes, I know
statue?
Nilou has beautiful legs, but I'm not trying to look up there. I'm trying to see the dog's evil eyes. Why are you so evil?
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
No. Oh. I'm sorry, dog. I did not know that I could do that. And now the dog is just phased out of existence forever, and...
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Well... The dog is gone! If the dog was demanding a sacrifice, Nilou said no, and now the dog is gone. Yeah, who are you? Is that dog a What dog? There is no dog! She's gone crazy. There is no dog. Like, I seriously did not know that you could do that.
Anyone doing maintenance on this,
Like, what?
statue?
And the worst part is that the dog just phased out of existence. The dog didn't even come back over here to the British lady. The British lady who lives in France. Quick! If I leave, will the dog come back? No! The dog doesn't come back! Okay, what if I leave the city? And then I go to the border and... Okay, no. I'm not gonna make some joke about, like, going to Mexico or whatever and living life under a new name. No, the dog is gone! What in the world? Shut up. It will come back the next server reset. So we just have to wait until 2 a.m. for the dog to come back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this statue?
It's your fault the dog is gone because you keep talking about the statue and... 24. Yeah, right. The only way you'd probably get me to do a 24-hour stream is if I were to try to do it for like a charity run or something. And even then, I don't think anybody would want to watch me for 24 hours. Then again, apparently there is somebody out there who wants to hear me do my villain voice. No.
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this.
It's like, yes, we're trying to bring a video game dog back after I accidentally made him phase out of existence. Imagine somebody trying to do a charity stream like that, where it's like, I made this NPC dog go away.
From this.
I want to bring him back, please. Like,
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
but yeah, it's like, I don't know. Is it going to be something like the dog won't be back until the next server resets?
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this.
Shut up. And oh, I was here like, why does it look like this guy is talking to nothing? Okay, she was hiding behind the plants. Hello, lady. Do you mind if I sit here? Yeah, I'm just like... Even if I wanted to turn myself into Novelette. I thought he was talking to the dog beyond the wall. What? Well, anyway, I was going to say, even if I wanted to turn myself into Novelette, he's not here because Monster Lord said he won't be here unless the game programs him to be there, and yeah, so. Hello, British Milucine. I found a British lady. Have you met? Well, you probably have. I mean, you're both kind of on the police force here. I can escape from the Fortress of Marrowfeud. I haven't gone camping in ages either. I still have my camping gear somewhere. Well, on the plus side, if I were to ever go camping again, I know it won't be for my geology classes, and I won't have to be taking any striking dips or making any...
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Any maps or anything like that. Hey, look, guys. Nilu's spinning on a pole, and... What the... Hello. She's sticking her leg out like... Okay, what if I do... Okay, no. No, I guess I should... Okay, no, this is worse. What is going on? This looks so weird. Okay, there. We can officially say that Nilu was on the pole. God. Nilu is also a good sport. Can I buy some apples from you?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow
If
up
it's
a
sweeter
huge
than
balloon.
syrup, then does that mean I'm
Exhale
gonna
all your
become
sleepiness
diabetic?
into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
You're trying to sell me diabetes! Oh, okay, and now I'm dancing on top of your fruit. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. Don't listen to her, old lady. She's trying to kill you. Don't look at me like that. And where are you going? Yeah, I'm just legit here, like... I think that's the first time I've ever seen it to where you can make an NPC go away. I wonder, what time is it right now? Oh wait, it's nighttime, so... Oh wait, actually... No, wait, that's the way to go see Nakamura. There it is. Let me in. Now I have to remember my way around here. Okay, that's the front door. Hi, don't mind me. There he is. There's Jaffer.
It's getting close to the deadline. I can do this. Must keep going.
Okay. Well, at least I know what Jaffer thinks about. Empty head!
I'm sure that book was around here somewhere.
Am I remembering it wrong?
Yes,
I'll
you
keep
are
looking.
remembering it wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, you look very sad. Empty head! Actually... Oh my god, he's literally just... Okay, no, he is moving, but he doesn't... He literally doesn't do anything. He is a literal statue. With the exception of the small movements here and there. Oh, hello.
I see everything.
Empty heads.
Everyone hold hands.
Hopefully my application gets approved soon.
Well, I can't say, because I don't know what you were applying for. Are both of you empty heads? Yes, you are! Empty head! How many of you are empty heads? Oops. What the heck? Oh. Why does she look like she's... She looks like she saw something and she's afraid to go to sleep tonight. Hold on, let me switch to somebody taller. Yeah, it looks like her eyes are wide open, and she's kind of... She saw the dog! She saw the dog all the way from over here. She saw the dog in her dreams, and that's why she's afraid to go to sleep at night. Also, what's going on with her knees here? Like, what's going on here? It looks like she should have a knee out, but her legs look straight, so it just looks really weird, like, I don't know. That's not how dresses work. Are you an empty head?
Hey!
Yes, you are. Oh, I was almost like, don't tell me I glitched through the... But no, I didn't glitch through anything. God, yeah. She's not really... She's like that other guy. She's not moving either. Hey, I think I saw your twin brother. He's like you, a statue. Or, no, wait. No, you are the guy. How the hell did I end up... I don't know. I got turned around. Empty head. I think he's an empty head. At least they're moving. Well, okay, no, she's moving. He's just... He's just wondering what he should have for dinner tonight. And she's trying to explain the theory of relativity to him. But clearly it's not working. Oops.
I see everything.
So I guess I can't just expect the Akasha to give me a boost in my grades.
Well, what is the Akasha supposed to be, Professor?
Why is the book list he gave me so long?
Like, it's not gonna curve your grades.
Everyone hold it.
Hopefully my application gets approved soon.
Wait, didn't I already talk, or rather, didn't I already read your mind? God, I'm getting turned around in this place. Why do you keep saying geology rocks? Oh, here's Gregor.
Hey!
Hey, wait, like, are you an empty head?
Everyone hold hands.
I miss the sweet cider of my hometown.
Well, then you should go visit them sometime. Oh wait, is it daytime? Is that why Jaffer isn't here? Maybe that is why Jaffer isn't here, because I've gone around here and I've seen you at least 3 times. Yeah, it's daytime, so that means Jaffer's in here now. Yep, here he is.
My thesis deadline. No, stop. gotta think about something else.
Think about bungee jumping. He didn't say what he had to think about. He just said, gotta think of something else.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. Oh, I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day.
Empty head. Actually, is Jafar the only one in here besides this guy? Okay, it looks like he is.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Well, apparently you're the only one who thinks that because there's no one else here. Yeah, there's literally nobody else in here. There's nobody else in this place right now besides you, me, and this weirdo here with the nice beard and mustache.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
I never realized that about this place. Let's see, I know you're not an empty head.
About that topic brought up the other night. I can't space out. I can't let anything affect my work.
You have a cute face. And a cute voice. More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Okay, no. God, if you only knew the backstory of that song. Or rather, the backstory of the lady who originally sang that song. It's kind of crazy. Hello, don't mind me stealing your food. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. No, I didn't mean to talk to you either. I just want to buy some apples.
There's so much mundane work. Thankfully, my job only involves recording things.
Really? What kind of things?
This, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Okay, you say document everything, but I don't know how much of everything you have to document. Wait, isn't this the girl's father?
I've been handed all the cumbersome tasks again.
I see everything.
I don't remember.
I want to go on vacation.
Then why don't you... Actually, I don't know. How do you get vacations at the academia? Do you know? I don't know.
I've been handed all the cumbersome tasks again.
Hey!
I want to go on vacation.
Okay, Broom Lady is an empty head. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess I do have to wait for a server reset, which... Either that or maybe I just turn off the game and maybe it'll come back, but I don't know. I have no idea. What's this? Oh, obtain the power of Dendro. Well, that ain't happening anytime soon. I can promise you that. Alright, well, I think I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it there. So I'll probably be... well... okay, so I guess... God, what am I trying to say? So the next time I stream this... oh. Yeah. Next time I stream probably won't be... well, stream this probably won't be until Sunday. Saturday, unless the internet is giving me issues again, I'm gonna see about trying to do another DLC Plus stream. But, alright. Otherwise, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks.